Good evening and welcome. So it is time for a new release and much anticipated. Oh, why do I get the feeling that my mic is not working? No, it's working. It's working. Hello. Yes, much anticipated Foundry. We've been playing it. I actually need to find out when I touched Foundry the first time. Is it 2 years ago or is it like almost 2 years ago? Show all. The very first one. First look video on 1st of September 2022. So I'd call that 1.5, 2 years. Almost 2 years actually. And it was really interesting at that point. A lot of stuff has obviously happened. It didn't have a lot of content at that point, but it did have something that is actually missing as far as I can tell. It had elevators at that point, and I've just noticed that today that when I played it, it doesn't seem to have elevators anymore. That was one of the really cool, unique things. Car racing this weekend, so no Valheim for me. Right, car racing. That sounds awesome. I don't know if I'm going to be playing Valheim. I'm planning on Friday or Saturday, but I got a date tomorrow, and so I don't know. It'll not be tomorrow, so it's going to be Saturday if possible. But you never know. So keep an eye out. I'm also kind of leaning towards maybe just doing an all Saturday Valheim stream, just because I'm gonna be playing it anyway, because I love that game. It's silly good. But that's not what we're here. We're here for Foundry. So I linked the new vid. I have released the start. Huge profit, whatever. A first look video on Foundry, and I have tried to structure this as a more guide on how to get it started instead of the usual of oh, I made something. And I've been watching all the other content creators, what they've made, and they all seem to sort of, they tell a story of whether that's 20 or 50 hours that they put in, and you get a sense of the game and go like, ooh, that's that thing, and then I drag builds over here, and then I built this there. But I don't think that there's any, it's pure, what I mean is it's pure entertainment. It's just like, ooh, the game looks good. And this is kind of what is intended also with these kind of sponsored videos. But I want to do something a little different. It's not going to be popular, obviously, but it might actually be slightly useful by just going like, oh, you should do this now, and you should probably do this. And if you don't want to be chopping down trees forever, then maybe it's a good idea to research this tech. And then build up a nice bus so that we have all the stuff available to make everything moving forward a lot faster. So I think that's much more useful. It'll also be sort of a great start for a series, while I see that a lot of the other content creators, how are they going to be making a second video? If they even are going to make a second video, they might not even do that. They might just be done with it, or maybe stream it a little bit. But I want to make a series out of it, or at least like several videos out of it on YouTube. I have a feeling that it's going to be between 5 and 10 videos that make sense for this game. But let's see. It depends on how it evolves. I think there's a lot of interesting things. There are also some things that are just a little bit mysterious. So also should say that the video today was a sponsored video, but as someone has already commented, I don't hold back with my critique, even though if it's a sponsored video. So that's I'm gonna say the stuff that I don't think is great, and whether it's a sponsored video or not. That's you pay me to play the game, not for certain opinions, and I'm not gonna sugarcoat it just because it's a sponsored video. This stream is not sponsored, so there won't be any difference, but just so that you are aware of that. Also asked if I could get some keys to give away, but no, could not get any keys. They said it was like a policy, but I think it's just because they don't care about me. But that's fine. We'll play the game, and that's and enjoy it at its own merits. It should not be because of sponsorships or giveaways or anything like that. We should enjoy it because it's a good game. And if it's not a good game, I have no obligation towards it. I'll just leave it on the wayside, as we've done other games that were hyped up and we thought we were going to enjoy, or other games that we drove into a little bit skeptical, and then it would turn out to be absolutely massive fun. Like Captain Industry, I was skeptical at first. There was some weird things about it, but oh boy, has that caught my attention. So and then, you know, let's we'll just dive in. I know that there's a lot of good things here, and I think that once we get a little bit further into the game, I mean, maybe like 10, 20 hours into the game, there are some things that are pretty cool, that are really unique about sort of building robots and selling them, and also like having some kind of drone logistics inside the game where you build like drone ports, which are like massive space ports, and they can transport things. I don't know. I've just seen a little bit of it on a developer stream or sort of, but it's going to be interesting to dive into and figure out how the hell that works. So that's definitely some things, and in the beginning it's just going to be belts and mining and all that stuff. So it's a first-person voxel-based factory game. It's Minecraft, but factory-based. Yeah, modded Minecraft. Nah, not really. But I think it's its own thing, and I think particularly later on in the game, it does a lot of things in its own way, and I think that's interesting. So my intention is, and you can correct me if I'm wrong. I'd like to hear your inputs. I'm thinking of starting from the end of my YouTube video, but because I spent 2.5 hours on playing through that to get to that point, and there was a lot of digging, a lot of sort of the slow startup, and that's summarized in a 30-minute video that I would encourage you to check out at some point. And there's also, and otherwise I'll be repeating the first 2.5 hours of just manually mining things. Quick vote on start new or YouTube resume. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Hello, Skippy. Good evening. Hello, everyone. I just saw you popping in. Yeah, that's a good idea. Just 2-minute votes, and let democracy reign with channel points, so that people who are more motivated, yeah, just give us a tour of the factory. Oh, absolutely, we start with that. From the factory games you play, where does the most resemble DSP, Factorio, Satisfactory? That's a good question. That's a good question, because it's not like which one is the best. Okay, now there's a vote up there, so get up there. So what does it seem like the most? I would say Factorio, because the 3D aspect isn't really that dominant. Sure, there's a little bit of digging up and down and things are in the way, but ultimately it's happening on a flat plane. And it has belts, it has inserters and core loaders. So I think it very much plays the same way. On the other hand, like Satisfactory also, because it's like there's more 3D-ness about it, and there's only one side of the belts, and yeah, I don't know. It's very, very close to Tectonica in the gameplay style, and yeah, Victoria with a pinch of Satisfactory, sprinkled with a topping of DSP. I don't see any DSP in this, but that's because I have a very much non-biased relationship with DSP. Oh wow, start anew is winning. Someone is clicking furiously, so if you were on the resume, then get your votes in, because it's now sliding over in favor. Oh, start anew is gonna be catching up. I think there's also a good merit to start anew. We're starting on a stream, and maybe I'll even make it even better than we did previously. Someone started clicking sneakily slowly on start anew. Yep, that's winning a lot. Okay. It's sometimes if there's one person, then they can't keep up, and if there's now it looks like there were 3 people who are just like, oh, this is home safe, and then go like, no. Okay, oh wow, it's furious clicking. I'm gonna drain some channel points. Ninja Charlton, thank you very much for the 20 months. That's 2 metric years. Oh, don't make it even. Don't make it even. Oh, this is so damn close. Oh, furiously clicking. And Freak, thank you for the tier 2 for 47 months. Much appreciated that glorious support. Oh, start anew. It is start anew. Then we better get on with it. And if you really hate us starting anew, then come back in 2 hours. No, I think there's a lot of things, good things about starting from scratch in this game as well. But I'll see if I can make it better. Then speedrun. We'll speedrun. Woohoo! Start anew wins with 6 votes. Yep, I mean, it's often that it goes this close when there are people throwing their channel points in. And Nikon, thank you for the tier 2 for 35 months. Very much appreciated. Good to see you. It was a vote with 3 options. With came in, yes. How can you get 330 votes with 236 viewers? It's democracy. It's democracy. Stop the count. Stop the count. That's how democracy works. Okay. Oh, there's a closeness. Hey, catch me a pre-game train. Oh, I think we need to manage democracy. Yes, very much managed. The rich people get more votes. I mean, isn't that how democracy should work? And we'll just dive in. I think I'm playing on the same seed so that we can. It's not going to be too confusing. Yeah. And then, awesome. Right. Let's see. Single player, new game. I'm gonna call it Twitch then. And then I'm gonna find the seed.
A kind gesture.
And then click random afterwards. Boop, we're in. Ooh, pre-game thing. Silver seasonal. Oh yeah, seed. Maybe a moderator could help with making that into the seed, foundry seed. That was loud. Sorry.
Welcome, operator. I'm Carl, your facility management artificial intelligence. This resource-rich moon has been selected for the Foundry Initiative with the goal of converting it into a manufacturing hub. Construction work has already started, and many teams, just like us, have been deployed with their initial assignments. Our task is to establish mining and smelting operations to ensure a steady supply of essential metals. My goal is to assist you in setting up this factory. Let's run a few basic checks before we get started. Open your map to check your surroundings. Fantastic. There are several ore patches in the vicinity. Equip your ore scanner from the inventory and use it to locate the ore patches. To get started, approach both of the ore patches and mine some ore.
See, I don't have to say anything. Yeah, so you'll get the full Carl and C3B Bob experience, not the edited version I put on YouTube. And thank you, Mr. Tact, for the 500 bits. Yeah, so we started an early type train. Don't know if that's good or bad, but it is here. So thank you, and thank you for making that Nightbot command, Krontic. Is this another game where the tutorials can be turned off? Yes, I tried turning them off, but I couldn't find a way to do that. I also noticed that other creators had the same issue with just trying to start the game and go like, never mind. No, talking again. JD voice count. No, I don't think so. Oh yeah, Xenoferrite. This is our Ironium, and then we'll go over to our Coparium. Oh, we also need if in doubt, chop down trees, because they're the enemies. There, and there. So we have, this is the copper, Technum. It's the other thing. The other one was Ironium, so this one must be Coparium or something. Hey, Sir Conrad. Good to see you. And we got enough of that. Okay, he's going to be chatting a little bit.
Initial supply of ore,
I'm just going to chop all these down.
Smelt it into plates and rods. Go back to your drop pod and use the built-in smelters to create your first crafting materials.
Chaos Engine, I love trains. Good. You should go to a demonstration with a big sign and just go like, I love trains. Like, good for you. Just felt like sharing that. It's good for you. Could have been a lot of other things you wanted to share your love for, but trains is something we can always rely on. What does Founders Edition get for you? I don't know. I just got a game key. I don't know what a Founders Edition. Where do you see that? Oh, and the train is kind of running out. Okay, so yeah, some games with great tutorials. These are sort of, our landing pad has just a little basic smelter here. They're not great, but they're just something. Oh, on the Steam page. Well, I mean, on the Steam page it probably says what you can, what you get from it then. Cosmetic packs. Okay. Then we pick up here. Those are the two basic ingredients. Our Xenoferrite plates and our Technum rods. Yeah, okay. Ooh, Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Yeah, I was kind of... The enthusiasm of starting an early train and then didn't get there. Okay, Carl's going to say something again.
Basic materials available, we should start crafting building blocks which act as a foundation for other buildings. To do so, you need to open the crafting menu and click the desired items. Then, place them in the shape of a platform next to one of the ore patches.
There, that's 3. So we are going to... this one over here is much more valuable to get, because you need so much more xenoferrite than you do technum and mining for belts and for platforms and stuff like that. So the tab, you would press tab and then you have these hotkey bars thing. So we gotta settle on how to do this. And tap tap there and get that one out. And these are powered, so that's good. And then you also have the Q button from Factorio, so you can actually do that.
For extraction, we need to set up a drone miner. Craft one and place it on
A
top of your
drone miner.
foundation, right next to the ore patch.
Woo! Sean, thank you for the 500 bits. Okay, so we need an ore miner. And I have a feeling that the ore miner is not going to be enough. If we just only build an ore miner, just have a sneaking suspicion that it's not going to be getting us there. And chop some trees. Just want to remove ads. Okay. Powered floor is awesome. Oh yes. Put up with that feature in Tectonica. Yes. Okay. Here's the thing. Here now comes a little bit of a rant. That'll probably be intercepted by Carl. But here's a rant about Satisfactory. They decided very early on in the development cycle that they wanted to have power poles. And then they kind of got sort of painted themselves into a corner with that. And then they have their power poles. And then they've been sort of adding better power poles, and they've been adding like better management of power networks, which is all just completely irrelevant, because just give us the damn powered floors, powered foundations. If they gave us powered foundations, we'd love it, and no one would hate that. But they don't do it because that would invalidate a lot of their other stuff, and they can't do that. They can't be like, oh no, we don't want to lose that
miners
that
and
part.
most other buildings
We've
require
already
power
spent
to function.
time and money into that.
Let's
So
build
no.
a biomass generator on the same foundation as the drone miner. Once built, you need to harvest some plants and trees.
So they
with
are
your
married
mining
to that
drill
idea
collect
of
biomass. Insert the biomass into the generator, and
Yeah,
it will start
okay.
to power all buildings on the same foundation as the generator.
So I feel that they are just too married to that
Go
idea.
watch your mining drones
And
acquire your first
Mr.
automated ore.
Orchek, thank you for
Aren't
the
they
23
beautiful?
months. And Shadow Arm, thank you for 14
Anyways,
months.
we need to get going. Let's build a smelter next.
I've been waiting for this game for some time already. Happy to see it on the channel. Oh, yes, indeed. It belongs here, doesn't it? I hate that you spend an hour designing a beautiful factory and then another 30 minutes wiring it up. I'm a factory builder, not an electrician. I completely agree with that one. Had false foundations and then they dropped. No, they did not. It's been a mod, but it has not been default. So now we need to craft smelters. We'll pick this up. So right now these drones, there are 4 drones in this one, but there's only 3 pits. That's kind of weird, but it just is the way. They go down there, they mine, and then they go back. So depending on how far they need to go, they will take longer to build. And you can sort of surround it. So I'm going to be basically just building it all the way around this so they can build it. They can get it. So yeah. In the beginning, these are so expensive. Yeah, we're gonna get that smelter going. DSP power poles, yeah, they're nice. Yeah, lots of xenoferrite there. Perfect. There. Good. And then we can make a smelter. That one. And we're probably... okay, we're just gonna save the rest. No, we're not. Okay, so this will... Just trying to think here. Oh, that was the hang-up train. Oh, it died. Oops. What do we want? smelter goes here, and we built, and we have the turkey there, 3, and I don't know how I want to build it, like maybe like this.
The smelter is more efficient than the inbuilt drop pod smelter, so you should start using this from now on. Another benefit is that we can automate the smelters to make our life easier. For this, you need to connect the drone miner to a smelter by using loaders and conveyor belts. Please go ahead and connect them while I'm notifying Mission Command on our progress.
Yep, missing...
Communication link establishment failure. Curiously, I find myself unable to make contact with Mission Command. It could be a technical anomaly.
There.
I shall persist in my attempts.
Is boss friendly? No, not really, but I've managed to make it work. There's a good video about that. I hear there's a guy who loves his boss builds who already made a good instructional video on how to get the game started with a nice boss build. So you have that option. Okay, so now I need to build one more assembler and a lot of this, or one more inserter. 8, is that enough? So this is an output. Whoop. And this is going to be input. And then I have to connect it like this. This is one of those things that I think is clunky. So an inserter or a loader is going the right direction here. The brown one is outbound, the blue one is inbound, and you have to connect them with a belt underneath. They insert at whatever capacity, they have infinite capacity, so they will insert at the speed of the belt, which is both good and bad. It's nice that you don't have to sort of think about the speed of it, but it also means that if you have a sequence of smelters that are full with internal capacity, and then you start consuming, then only the back one will start inserting, will empty its own inventory, then the next one will empty its inventory, and the next one, which means they won't all start up and continue to work at the same time, but only one of them will work. And then I can now start picking stuff up. Yay, we got a little bit of this. And I'm going to need to have 20 of those. Good.
You have the machines necessary to connect the drone miner to the smelter. Now, attach a loader to each machine and connect them with conveyor belts.
I did that already.
After you are done, you should build more smelters and have them produce enough metal plates and rods to fulfill our mission. Speaking of which, the mission control link remains non-responsive.
So it's more like loader than inserters, yes.
Our objective is near completion and immediate guidance from Mission Command is required.
And we're just going to make 3 of these. That's all we're going to need. And this also serves as a good way to store our junk part here. And so now the next part we want is we want to start using this. And then we want to make more smelters. So we should make more smelters here, but we should also make more smelters over on the other side. If we look at this one, you can only jump one up, so you have to go in a little bit of a clunky way, and they don't have a big... Oh, where's the... Oh, right, I wanted to look at this one. 49, that's really slow. Oh, because it's inventory full. Never mind. Yeah, so we need to get this one up and running, so I need to get more. So I should be also adding the other one. The one over here, the Technum, but I just think this is more important. So I'm going to scale this one up first. We still have some amount of Technum ore, so we'll go there, 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 and there. Good, that's 60. So we'll be scaling this one up first to 3, and then get the other one up to 3 as well, because then this should be, well, should be more. And let's see, we want to make 5 of those. 1, 2, 3. That should be fine. Here. That was not long it lasted. Output, and then... So that's blue, so that's out an input. That's an input. That's an input, and that's an input. And then copy this. I should want the panels on the other side. Do I? Actually don't want that. Now I do. That's actually a mistake. And this will be now an output, and then we take the belts. Get it inbound. There. So you can see this one is now outputting at the normal rate, or the maximum rate. Ooh, I need more here. And then we can stand on this little precipice here. There. And then I want to build the same thing over on the other side for the Technomore. Yes. Let's see, what can we build? We can build 1 more, 2 more. I need 3 more. And ooh, we're probably going to run out of Technom soon. Oh yes, we are. Oops. That was maybe not the smartest move. Yeah, and drone miner is kind of important. Yes, and this will be here, so I'll get the drone miner. It's coming. Pave the world, absolutely. To use is a non-balanced manifold. Yeah. We'll put it here, so that'll at least start working, and we can pick up a little thing from there and put it over here until we get the next one. And I want to make sure that I have these aligned with each other. So I now need to make smelters, and we're going to be moving them a million times anyway. Pick up and get it in here. There. Oops, we might have got a little bit overboard with... Okay, so now a smelter. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, flashlight. Light.
We have completed our initial mission of setting up a smelting facility. We've done a great job, haven't we?
Ah!
At this point, we should have received further instructions, but something is blocking our communications. I think we'll have to improvise.
Oof.
My archives contain a blueprint for a research server.
Good.
Through material analysis, I should be able to provide an emergency beacon blueprint. Let's get going and build a research server.
Easy there. Get a little bit ahead of ourselves, don't we? Okay, so now I need to get this out, and then I need to get it in, and then I get to get the other one in. Okay, so this will be an outbound, and here, belts. Just so ridiculously jammed here in the beginning, but we can just get a little bit of this, and I think we can make the inserter. Nope, they are really... Oh, machinery parts. Okay. Here. Here. Good. So we can get that. Not enough loaders in memory in inventory. There we go. Good. And what about you? This corner. Whew. 90-degree turns. It's going to change anyway, because we're going to need to do a lot of other things with that anyway. The whole thing is kind of a little bit messed up right now. And then we also need to make another one of these, but I think we need to get stuff. Pick up and pick up. Oops. Pick up and then go over here. Now I need to have it on the same platform. Ooh, 71. Nice. I want it out in a box so it's easy to pick up. Gradually. I should also be mining some stone. Oh, that one needs to go away. We're going to be expanding out here very soon. Ah, you can't jump too up. Day-night cycle have an effect on the game? There are solar panels later, so yes, I would assume so. Solar panels don't tend to work great at night. Okay, so what is it we need? We need to now make another smelter and a few inserters and then building blocks so we can actually move around. I also want a box for just junk. That's the first one. Yeah, and one of those here. Good, so now we have 3 of each, and that should match the throughput on this one. There's a little bit of... That's 60, which is what I'd expect. 60, and each of these are producing 20 or consuming 20, so that should be balanced right now. That's why I'm building it like this. Now, I could scale it up further, but that means I would need to spend more time on mining junk out here, so let's not do that. Instead, we'll just get a little bit more space going back and forth, and then it was the research server they wanted us to do. Oops, manage inventory. I don't want to manage inventory, I just want to pick stuff up. here. That one, that one, that one. Okay, so let's get a research server. There, 1, 2, 3, perfect. Oh, okay. What are we missing? It's actually the Techno we're missing. Interesting. It's a really plan. And let's see, I can also just deploy things from inventory, like that. And that will just be a junk storage for stuff like this that I don't need. What? Oh, not power, that's all power. Right, so these are chugging along on our very small build here. I think I'll build... It's not much. I can't build the research server anywhere until I actually have some... Oops. Yeah. As always with these kind of games, it's about getting into that positive loop where you can just start building quickly. And oh, we stopped making that. Okay, there. Come on, should have some blocks here, and then let's get that one. Ah, it's still not really enough to actually build stuff. Let's get this. Okay, now I can get it. That's a research server. Don't need to. Not gonna have a lot of those. And research server.
To advance in research, you will need to build science packs. Craft a few by hand and insert them into the research server to research the emergency beacon blueprint.
We'll look at this after he's done talking. And then we insert the 3 that we already have. And then let's look at the research tree. So this is the research tree. It doesn't look like much actually, but it's early access in the first version of early access. So it'll probably be deeper. There are 4 science packs. We have science pack 1 already. Here's number 2. And there's number 3. And somewhere here's number 4. Oh, and that opens up new stuff. Okay, so there's definitely, it's a deeper tree here. And then we have Slack processing. For some reason, is that the most advanced thing that we can do? Oh, there is underground mining. Nice. Anyway, what I want to work towards is the assembler. Then I want to get the basic infrastructure because then I get the box. And then I want to work towards that one and then ignium so we can get it. Good.
We now have the emergency beacon blueprint. Craft it and place it, but not too close to your existing machines. Those rescue parties tend to land right on top of the beacons.
Good. And I think we need more fuel soon. Yeah, and here. Whoops. That one. Emergency bacon. I always have emergency bacon. Improve one's character. I know, I do have some flaws in my character, and I could go to a psychologist, or I could just research character improvement, and then that would kind of... That'll be fine. Alright, we're going to be jamming it over here, that thing. So this is now your chance to weigh in on your thoughts on this thing. Oh, I think we got it. There. Smashing. Colium. Yes, colium. It's going to be colium. Oh, press the button for help. Bloop. That could be a bit
Great.
red
now
button.
You might want to take a step back and look up.
I love the cartoon
real
explosions in this
groundbreaker.
game.
This Corporate Command Companion
Battle
Bureaucrat
Riftbreaker.
bot, C3BB for short, will help us establish a connection with Mission Command. First, let's help him out of that drop pod by deconstructing and placing it in a safe location.
So, that is this thing here now. There. So, we have this thing here.
Welcome to the ground C3BB. We have activated this emergency beacon because we are having trouble communicating with Mission Command. Critical damage on the Mission Command space station, you say? Spontaneous explosive disassembly. That's extremely troubling. What now? Are we trapped here?
Just gonna kill my
That
power.
aligns with our disaster contingency protocol. C3BB, initiate a thorough analysis of the incident. We'll integrate your extended blueprint archive with our research servers and construct a self-sufficient manufacturing facility capable of providing emergency aid.
Well, I just realized they have not named the iron, copper, and coal and so on. That's different from most of the other factory games. No, it's not. They have named it. It's called xenoferrite instead of iron. And the other one is blue like copper. And then coal is not called coal, it's called ignium. So, you know, it's close enough that they probably had it. So it's just called, it's just, yeah, coal by any other name. It's called coalium. Alright, so now we get an interface with this thing here. And then we can pet it. This thing, this is not for me.
You're right. We need a machine that is able to craft common items. I'm glad you have the blueprint stored. Let's go ahead and research the assembler.
I'm not going to scale up my smelting, even though I'd want to. But if I do, then I'm going to need to get more power, and I'll consume more power too quickly. So I'm going to have to make do with this for a little bit. Or for a while now. And then... Yes! This is what we want. Let's also get other stuff, but... Hey, Sebastian. The feet are a little too cartoony. Yeah, coalium first, absolutely. Oh, right, I'm still working on the construction part, the science part here. There. So we get the assembler, and then we can't queue up things, but then I'm going to get the basic infrastructure, which will just mean that we only need one place to pick up stuff, which is nice. Absolutely, coalium first. And coalium is out there. Come on, get rid of that one. There we go. And now we start working on this part. We're going to be making a little bit of design down here. This is going to be where we build our non-boss part. Oops. How much we got in inventory? Not much. And there's no reward for this. It's just like, oh, we built that. Cool.
Great. The assembler will serve as the foundation for mass producing the most commonly required items. Gone are the days of handcrafting.
Well.
C3BB has been able to establish a limited connection to the space station and will try to extract useful information. Meanwhile, we should focus on scaling
More research. There. Take the batteries out. No, unfortunately not. You know, for the kids. Yeah. It just... I don't know. I know I'm a grumpy old man in this regard, but there are seriously grown-up developers who are sitting and doing this. Do they think this is cool or cute or I mean, I don't know. I don't know what this seems like. It seems so tacked on. Like there's no reason why we have Carl and the at the same time. They don't serve a purpose by having two of them. Like. So it seemed, and it wasn't the wasn't there last time, so it's something that was added, and it just feels like it reeks of manager decision. Trust me, I've been a manager. I know when decisions come from the wrong place, and this just doesn't. It feels tagged on. It feels out of place. And it feels like someone had a good idea, and then no one was there to say that it wasn't a good idea. Because now I don't like it. I just don't like it.
Right. For more advanced research, we need to increase our material science knowledge. Our goal should be to develop a more advanced science pack. But don't underestimate the worth of the other blueprints. Early analysis indicates that mission control has already been gone for quite some time, so I don't think we're in a rush.
Cool. So now we need to start building stuff. And I think we need to... How do I place them? Don't know. It seems a weird question. Entomb the robot. Yeah. So, ooh, it has a task for me. Ooh! Expand smelters.
Okay, math genius. If it takes 8 small smelters to fill up a conveyor belt, then we'll build 8 for each metal ore.
It's nice to have this, but it doesn't have to be... Like, that seems really condescending way of saying it. It's nice to have like a little reminder of, oh yeah, ratios are actually like this. That's nice. Good. What are we gonna do? Oh, we also got, more importantly, we got that one. So, Z is the, Z is the key to unload your inventory thing. There. Really need to get rid of that. And this will be the last time we do this. Maybe. 1, 2, 3. That's about right. More of that. And a little bit more of this. And this should be fine. Good. I'm not scaling this one up. And I will be taking you in here. And outsert us. Yeah, right click so you can flip the direction of them. Nope. Insert there. There we go. And that will be taking care of that part. Then I'm going to do the same on the other side here. Actually, I'm going to build the belt first, because that was easier. And out, 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 and in. Woohoo! Sweet. Whew. How's it different from Satisfactory or other games? I mean, it plays much more like Factorio than it does Satisfactory, in the sense that you select belts and stuff like that. So, first things first, I am going to get a build out here. That will go into... So, it plays a lot more like Factorio this way. That will be making these things. And you'll be an output, and I will be making a belt here. Good, so that's the one thing. And I'm going to need to go further out. Pave it. Ah, damn it. Couldn't kill it. Alright, so that one is somewhere here. Actually, could I do this and then do... No, I couldn't. That would be ruining it, so don't do that yet. I'm gonna get from here to that. Then we have a research server. That is 9. I'll build that here. And then I'm gonna build. Pretty good. Oh, we have no more belts. That's lots of belts. More of the inserters, more belts. All good. Inserter going on an outbound here. Going in here. So that goes on the back. And what do we want to do is this is requiring these packs. And we don't have those packs, so let's make them here. That requires machinery parts and Technomore. Technomore is right there. And Technomore is right there. And that means this one is going to be the machinery parts. Yeah, which is just the... What are they called? Yeah, get that. The xenoferrite plates. Out. Yep. And that goes in here, and that goes over to that one, and then I just need to build them into connect. Outbound. Here. Here. Good. So the whole chain of process should work. plates come in here, become machinery parts, go over here. Machinery parts become connected with the Technum, which is on the back belt, and it becomes science parts. Science parts go over here and become consumed. Not build-it ratio at all. Nope. And then I need to get this one. And after that... there, ore scanner. This one we want. This is the next one. Oh, can I get it now? I can actually get it now. Let's get that first. Good. Big fiber. Good. Is there a field of view setting or third-person view? This gives me a little motion sickness. Nope, there isn't. Field of view, maybe. But motion sickness, yes, it absolutely gives you motion sickness. I can... And I'm also just playing a little bit fast here. I've set these things off. Various data and graphics. Oh. Yeah, but I like it here. Is it better? What do we want it at? We want it as being... Yeah, if 90 is the standard. We'll try to do this. Getting better. Alright. I also think I'll be... right now, I kind of know what I'm doing. So, I'm kind of rushing this a little bit. Do we think we have enough power to get us through the next part? Yeah, maybe. And I can then speed this up a little bit by doing this. And then that's going to be the ignium. Ignium is going to be down here somewhere. And that means we'll be needing to make a lot of these building blocks. Now here's the problem. Yep, we're building the building blocks here. I could put this into another box. But if I did that, I might be... Oh, machinery parts. Yeah, see, this... It's not keeping up enough to build all of it. What do we want? I could... Oh, I couldn't even take that out. Manage inventory. Yoink. I'll take those out. And that could make one loader. Yeah, see, it's the plates that are haunting us. It always is. I built too much too quickly. And I don't know how much we need here. But we do need to make sure that we build some. I need the ignium, or... It's so tempting to scale up. Are the panels tedious or a good feature? They're a really good feature. More foundations in preparation for Colium. Yes, but our issue is this one. And I can't really scale it up, because that would mean using more plates to that. So I kind of have to stop doing something in order to get it. I have 500 something here. So, I mean, I could build this twice as big, but I don't think that's a good idea. I'd also need to have not just one more, but several more. Ken the Knight, thank you for the 7 months. Foundry, I've been waiting for this for a while. Without Colium, you're just unable to scale. Yeah, I'll be spending too much time on just mining stuff, so... I think we'll just accept the way of the world, scan the ignium. Once we have the ignium, we'll go free the ignium and then have the rest. Because the ignium is underground, so it needs a lot of minecrafting to get done. Yep, and there you got stuck. Let me see. Yeah, this... Nothing really works until... I could also just stop making more of these plates. Maybe I do that. There we go. Manage inventory. Yoink, yoink, yoink. So, that will be more will go out on this belt, which will eventually make it stockpile when this one fills up. So basically what happens is it builds up a buffer here, and then it builds up a buffer there, and it doesn't build up a buffer more than 3 here. Explosives too far. Explosives are not even gonna be this stream. Let's see. We got a lot of that. Let's just junk our inventory in preparation. And there we go. And scan. We just use this as a power line. Still a way to go. Oh, no actual research. Kind of important, that one. Yay! Let's see. Is that aligned? Yes, that's aligned. Okay. More? Perfect. So now we know this is just the area that I need to remove while the science is chugging along. Oops. Watch out for creepers. Don't think there are creepers in this game. There's probably a technique to do this faster, but I have not played Minecraft. So this is a brand new experience for me. Ooh. With buy voxels. Ooh, it's exciting. Now we should start seeing some of the coleum here. Once, hey, we start to see some of it. Well, I guess I have played Foundry before, so we have done this, and this will also get better later on. So, I mean, the good thing is we don't have anything else to do while waiting for the burner inserter to get done. Or the burnout generator to get done. And we just need to make sure that it can reach the top layer of all of it. So actually we don't need to empty the corners, but it just feels weird to not do it one layer by layer. This will be better when we have explosives, but or better laser. There's also a laser drill or something, so. Right, beginning of the game. Has to be some kind of manual process here that we can hope to get better in the future. There. A bit more. And then we might only need like one level more for a few places. What? Change the fraction time fraction time? What? Why? What does that do? Now it gets difficult to navigate around here. Oh, there's something down here below this, right? Yes, so that's why we did it. And, oops. Now I don't think these are gonna need it. Let's see, nothing in this corner. Nothing in this corner, nothing. Oh, there's something in this corner. There. And then I need to get up. Woohoo! Okay, then I still need to level this terrain as well so we can get there. I need to get 4 tiles next to each other in the middle of the platform, and that's all I need. That's not middle. This is... oh, okay. This is middle. Let's put one of those and cover this. Good. There. And then I realized I should probably have built some drone miners as well. Okay. Never mind. We'll get that. And then over here, that's going to be like 6 wide. Pro dig job. I'm a big dig. There you go. Big dig energy, right? That's must be what it is. All right, what can we do? I wanted to make 2 of these, and I need 1, 2 out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 plus 5. Yes, there we go. That's a lot. We're gonna need a lot of this for the Polium plant. Yeah, it also stacks up here. Good. And let's get a little bit of that. And we're done, almost done with the Colium. So let's go there. Science is stuck. It's not stuck. It's just damn slow. See? 77. Not slow. Not stuck. Just slow. And don't know how far it needs to go. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And I guess I need a little bit more here. So, get annoying. Alright, so this is now stacking up. Each of these are 10 megajoule. Let's see. I'm confused. I saw you doing this already on YouTube. Am I in the future? No, you're in the past actually, because if you already saw it, then you must have moved back to the past. But yes, on YouTube I said I didn't expect to do this again, but there was a vote on whether we should start from scratch or we should continue from where we left off. So the vote was start from scratch. Oh yeah, you're not actually working because of that. I could build... well, we need the burner generators, and we probably need more ingredients for that. And here. Boop, that's not a lot, but 97, that's good. Nice and easy to pick up from belts, though. We're gonna do that a lot. What's our power like? Probably not great, but... Oh,
No
18.
more filling that biomass burner by hand for you. It's time to upgrade to the
How did
burner
you know I was do
generator
that?
and dig up ignium ore for automated power production. Let's power up our future.
Xenoferrite plate. Damn. 25. I need 5 of them. Why? Because 5 is a number. Yeah. So I'll just repeat the calculations that I did for myself. Here, for you as well. There we go. That's going to be like that. And you're going to be an inbound. Good. Alright, so the calculations are as follows. This one is 1.8 megawatt. Each of these is 10 megajoule. I am producing this at... I'm going to call that 120 because it should be 120. Yes. Let's call that 120 here. So that is 120 per minute. That's 2 per second. 2 times 10 megajoule per second is 20 megawatt. So I'm producing this belt, or this this mining depot is producing 20 megawatt. Since this is working at 1.8 megawatt, but it's only at 80% efficiency, then the 20 megawatt that is being produced will become 16 megawatts. So I can actually get up to 16 megawatt with this mining setup consumed. So that's, I don't know how much that is, but if I filled up the entire belt, it would be a lot more. But we don't do that. So it just sort of from perspective of, oh yeah, you can actually get quite a lot. And that one. And what I've done here is going to be 9 megawatt of power there and there. Now we have 9 megawatt of power. I can look at the power network and I can look at that from anywhere. There. So this is our utilization. This is one grid. We have different... Don't need 2 belts for that. Nope. Belts are 160. Belts times 160. What about the environment? Won't the bugs become sad? No. No bugs. No sadness. Alright, so now we actually have power. Done. Don't care. No worries about that. Let's clean up our inventory a little bit first. By getting rid of all this junk. There we go. And a last bit of... There's no priority here, so this will just be done. How much percent the game is complete? It's early access. First day of early access. No one knows. Literally no one knows. Break time. There. I'm gonna get some kind of research. That takes a while I'm taking a break. So what do we really want research-wise? I really want the loaders and actually splitters first. Or balancers first, and then we want loaders second level. When did we play it before? For a demo and for an early alpha. So, I'm gonna take a short break. It's 9 o'clock, and we'll be continuing until midnight, so 3 more hours. And oh, I fell down. How embarrassing. The only way to ensure that I don't fall down is to pave the world. Yes. Good. And then the next thing is going to be scaling up and then it's getting started on the bus. What happened to the cutie robot? Got forgotten somewhere. Alright, be back in 2 minutes. Thank you everyone for joining. Right, that was a short break. We need to get back in the action. So one of the things I would say about this game is that it's actually pretty quick to build. As you can see that we're building things pretty quickly, building in and out and all the stuff. And so I think that's a really neat thing about this. The first thing we want to do once we have the conveyor balancer is build a lot more here. So let's get started on that part. Yeah. It's just this corner that we need to take out. And that is more of this. And that'll be 4 wide. Like so. And then go back. Oops. Yeah. And close that one. Good. Then I'm gonna be... Oh, I don't have anything. Yes, we don't have anything, so we might want to stop science at some point. Because I need to make sure that this accrues so I can actually build more stuff. This one is also building up a huge inventory. Can I grab stuff? Yes, I can. Just grab it. That helps a lot. And then just grab some plates. And then I built 1. Really? All of this for 1? Why is that? It's a damn xenoferrite plate. That's the problem. Yeah, but that's exactly what we're working on now. We're working on scaling that up to more than double size. We want to get from here, where we are now, into... There. That's what we need. Into a full sort of block of 8 smelters. But that means we're going to start by making there, and then I'm going to make them on the other side as well. Yeah. That one, and just missing the last one. Anytime now. There. And... More belts. Or not. So the idea here is now I will need to get that and... Oh, these two are actually set to inbound, so... Bloop, bloop. Good. Going over here, getting some kind of... Yeah. Does the game have blueprints? No, and they've been saying some quite troubling things about it, that they don't really want... And that they what was it at the developer stream? They said something that was like, oh, that doesn't sound good. Something like... that they were not sure how to do it because they didn't want to have people just plop down blueprints. And something about... They mentioned that Factorio developers had regretted adding blueprints. And I don't think that's entirely true. Oh yeah, you have like that one. Yeah. Okay. So they might be more on the satisfactory side of the blueprint. Oh no, it's evil. We want everything to be manual. Yeah. Right. Oh, I don't have it. So I don't know. I wouldn't... Dyson Sphere, they were really good at saying, we want blueprints, it's coming, don't worry. While here they've been kind of saying the opposite. So, okay, I wait for this conveyor to actually complete, but it's not really completing because someone keeps stealing the stuff for it. It is coming there, it's just really slow. How much does it take this one? It's 20, so this must be still missing 5. Okay. Get a few more in here. Because I need to split up before I can really continue. And I also need this thing here. There. Do I like this position to start with? Nope, I don't. Oh, I don't have any of those. Let me do one ferrite plate. And you're going to be putting more in here. Good. And Edgework, thank you for the tier 2 for 36 months. That's 3 years. Been waiting for a substantive update since this was put on itch life support. Itch life support. Some kind of copy paste just to move things along when I'm off by one tile is critical. Yes. Because you build something and go like, oh, I really need this one, but just a little bit more to the right. And then the only thing is just delete it. There is also a bulk demolition, which always takes the foundation. I can't get it to not take the foundation. So there's that. I now need to get the small smelter, and we're just not getting anything here. Four plus the 1, that's 5, plus the 3, that's all we need. Good. And then I'm gonna make that here, and the first one will be killed. Yes. That, and oh, I don't have these either. Everything is just not working. I'm gonna have to take this out because there's no room for me to put a balancer in here and merge it in, so that is no good. I'm not even building any more of this. I'm just having such a pathetic amount here. So let's make more of that, more of these. Hopefully that will fix it. Oh, right, I forgot that one. He needed to get out there. And let's see. You are gonna go into that one. Tiakla, thank you. Does the game have circuit networks? Maybe, I don't know. Oh, we don't have any research going. Do we want research? I kind of want this one, but do I really need it right now? Maybe it's better to just get us going on the handcrafting part. So maybe I'll just do that one, so nothing goes out. And then we just park our science for a little bit. I can still get this one as the next science, but I don't want to send anything out because I want to be able to pick it up here. Because that is kind of where we are stuck. Alright, kill that. Kill that. I think we can finally build it. Oops, oh, it's one too many. Take that one, and bang, conveyor bouncer. Good. So, intake. Get you there. Oh, that helps. It helps. And you are gonna go out to that location. And somehow I just misplaced it, did I? How did I Oh, right, it's because of this thing going on. Now this one is retired, a little bit at least. That's going to be retired. Okay, we'll keep it like this. And you... intake. Let's go with the outbound. Outbound, and on the other side. Outbound, and then this will be inbound into a box of goodies, which will be here. There we go. Now that's scaled up. And Darren Demon, thank you for your 6-month subscription. So what did Chris say that unless you keep it... What? If that is what they think, just build it so you cannot share it with others. You can't. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Yeah. I think it's one of those things where it is a conundrum, because if you make a factory game, you want to see people do creative solutions, and you don't want to see everyone building the same damn thing that they copied from some guy on the internet. And I understand that, because they love the uniqueness, but they also just, as a developer, you don't see the amount of time that gets put in, and you don't see the people who just kind of stop playing because whatever. Interesting that he didn't. This one is expand smelters. Oh, build 16 smelters. Oh, okay, okay. Well, the other one is gonna be there as well. I actually want to get this. Now this one is just. Ooh, look at how fast it accrues. And so I do understand the challenge. That's 5 more plus 3. That's good. One of these. Out. There. And science. Okay, load the science. So this one now goes out. The other thing I need is probably not possible. Okay, this is turning into spaghetti, but I need it right now. There. Input. Output. Input. There. And I need to set a recipe for this monstrosity here. I figure that one. That's what we really need. We now need to have a formalized, structured, intense production of this. Honestly, I think there was a better way to do that. Actually building it forward instead, because I don't want to be going over here to pick it up anyway. Nope, that's not middle mouse. There. Output. Input. 2 belts. There. It'll still go in here, and then this one will just have to go around. All good. Right, that's fine. Now I need to build the other one. But we have access to this, which will automatically build. This will automatically build. And let's also just make a lot more of this, because we need it. And let's just start making stuff. View. Just get all of it. And let's tear this down. Oh, never mind. I think one of the things that they have, like these modular buildings, which I think is a really interesting, cool idea. Yeah, this is also way too close. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I think that will do some of the work of blueprints. I'm gonna take you out because you're too close. Oops, we need to make more drone smelters. I forgot that. There. What are we missing? It's probably this. Yeah, I noticed it. We need 1, 2, 3. good. That'll be built over on this side. 2 wide. And this one 4 wide. And nope. All good. And do you want to see what you have for us? Expand filters? There's no reward for it. It's just a bleep blob.
You're right. This will provide a good supply of plates and rods. But given the task at hand, soon we might have to scale it up even further.
1, 2.
For now, let's not get ahead of ourselves and just take a moment to celebrate this victory.
Celebrate this victory. It's... Well, definitely small victories to celebrate, but fine. Let me see. What is the middle of this one? Oh, what did you do? I don't think the tank kids... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's certainly not me. That's the only thing I can say. They're definitely not targeting me with this this thing. But I don't know. As always, these kind of tutorials, they don't last long in games, so it's probably fine. Not make a big fuss out of it. Yeah. Ideally, it would not have been this close. I would have one more tile in between, and yeah. Out, and out. And this one probably should be toggled to inbound, otherwise it just doesn't work. And you're going to be toggled to outbound. And it works again. Good. I think that we... Oh, well, we don't have it because we don't have this on the other side. There and there. That will be going... These are made outbound. It's a really nice speed that you can work with here, and I think that's very much appreciated. If we compare it to the other voxel-based factory game Tectonica, then this is much faster to build. I don't really know why, but it does. Does the game have tunnel boring machines for mining? They do. They did in the earlier version and in the alpha, and I think we saw them as well somewhere on the tech tree. Yeah, somewhere. I thought something like tunnel boring machine or something. There, underground mining. That's very late game, after the Science Pack 4. That's even a Science Pack 5. I still find it funny that Slack processing, the ultimate research. Wow. It's like in, what was the game called where it was like, you need nuclear power in order to research Opera Hall. I was like, that's a weird tech tree. That was like the one on one of the ones underwater that wasn't very good. Excellent. So we're actually hitting a new kind of milestone now. So we have these. Now it's about expansion. Let's take... Well, let's actually just go here and grab whatever we have. We have something. That's good. And this is not even using all of it. Nice. So let's start working on belts. And some of that, and some of that, and some of that. There we go. So now we burn through everything, and then we can go there. Nice try. Now, to be perfectly honest, I know that this is going to run out. This is not going to be supporting it, so I might as well build a second one of these. Oh, so research. Let's research something. We're going to do mining, even though it's 50, that's expensive. Or inventory size. Now let's get mining. We don't really need inventory. Yes, foundry in a book. Yeah. Stairs. Woo! Set to outbound, but you need to inbound for the new line. What? What was that? What is? Oh, right, these ones. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's wow. Good spot. Thank you. It's nice that they're different color. I just don't know why they chose brown and blue. Oh yeah, by the way, what do you think of the art style? It has a very distinct blue style here. Like, this is blue, buildings are blue, everything is just blue tinted. Yeah, now I think it's working. It's always blue or gray. Yeah, and then, but Satisfactory is not, and Satisfactory has just an absolutely fantastic art style. Alright, let me think. This one. Yeah, maybe I don't want to build what I'm just currently building. Maybe I should instead have built 7. 7. I need more. 8. So 8 more of these. Alright. Let's start. Let's build a second one. I know I'm gonna need it. Might as well get it done right now. Right now. And that is gonna be 1, 2, 1, and that one I think is gonna be the outbound. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4. It'll also make it easier for me to figure out where the build is actually going. And then I need I'm building 8 of those, but I also need some more Xenominer droner thingies. There. 1, 2 more, and I need 4. Did you mean Aquatico with a weird tech tree? Oh yes, Aquatico, yes. It was also one that was something Abyss. It was also weird, but not weird in that way. Okay, I don't have any drone miners in my inventory, so I'm gonna go here. These need to just go those 2 tiles out. Two more tiles out. And I think I might have to delete this. Yes. Still don't have the drone miners because I'm working on other crap. One more. Boop. One more of these. I think I'll take these out and then there. What are we working on? Now we're working on assemblers that we don't really need. Kind of like the default blue color palette compared to Satisfactory, clinical, and aggressive orange. Aggressive orange. I think I like Satisfactory's more. I think Satisfactory is such a beautiful game. It's vibrant colors without being psychedelic. And that's a hard balance to strike. Like Technica definitely falls on the side of psychedelic. Come on. Build me one of these. Yes. Like that. There. Good. So that's now built that one, and we're going to build the next. Okay, one more. One more. And that's here. Just don't want my belts to go off the civilized, off the beaten path here. That one, and look at the beauty of this. Man, sometimes we just do things right. Cool. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the other side. That. So much wilderness. Yes, I know. It's disgusting. And that's inbound. There. 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 And there. So you're starting to work. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I don't have enough. Damn. The last 3. Okay. Now we certainly have enough of this. That is excellent. That took a while, but I think it's worthwhile investment. We just need a little bit more. And here, pick up more stuff. Now we can pick up stuff and not be worried about not having enough to make foundations as well. So I'm gonna get there, and then that'll be the start of the bus, and then that will be the other start of the bus. Oh. Like this. Ouch. Just built these for something. Anyway, we're gonna need a lot more. And they go in here. Copy. And is that outbound? Out. Out. And come on. Out. Sweet. So that is now pretty much all. That's the outbound. That one. Ta-da! And then I'm gonna be... Now I need to build some of these ramps, because that's gonna be the next thing. And... I think we're making really good progress. I think so. Right? And mining drill, I would have loved the mining drill to be done now, because this is now when I need the mining drill. Been watching for quite a while now, and I still don't really know what machines makes what. Nothing other than the panels themselves say anything what Niels is making. It's because the only thing we're really making is we're making smelters that make plates. So we haven't really started on making any real machines that do anything meaningful yet. This is basically just, if you compare with Factorio, we have a copper smelter, an iron smelter, another iron smelter, and a copper smelter. So I just built the infrastructure, and we haven't done anything yet. Most of what you will see will be built in these machines here. And the only thing I have built down here is just a temporary science facility just to get science going. Is the world procedurally generated? Yes, it is. So, Malone, what would you like? Because it's a really valid point, and I appreciate you raising it. So, get back there. What can I do to make it easier for you to follow along? We'd also like lights, but that's not really a thing right now. And do we have the ramps now? No, we're still not making ramps. Oh, the ramps are coming soon. there billboards? Maybe. Yeah, there are signs later on, I think. Well, they're probably available already. There's like decor thing. That's probably what. Furniture decor. Doors? Railings? Ladders? How much storage space on disk does the game need? Can't find it anywhere. I have no idea. That's just a thing that I don't care about anymore. 6.6 gig. Okay, that was good. Thank you, Edgework. Screen with dots is probably a sign. Yes, probably a sign. Yes, but 15. You think about what I could get for that kind of money. There. That's going to be a ramp, and I also have the long inserters, which will now go in here. Let's get more of that, and there. So we now build this up, and my bus will be at. Oops! I need to start making a god-awful amount of belts. Luckily, we just have tons of. Oh, I'm so happy I did that. I'm so happy I did it. That makes the world of difference. There's a lot. Oh, this is so good. Perfect. We have so much going on right now in terms of what we can build. We do need to do a little bit of digging out here while we're getting the mining drill update. Awesome. Not much to do about, aside from just enduring and going through this. And it's a really good place. This is why I wanted to use this save. Hey, Stefan Official, thank you for the 4 months. There. And then these trees, vegetation stuff. Get rid of this. On the one hand, I like the way the belt slopes look. On the other hand, it's super inconvenient for spaghetti. Why is it inconvenient for spaghetti? I thought it would be like really convenient. The fact that it's, I like that it's a 2-up instead of a 1-up. Because the 1-up just means it feels a little bit unnatural. But look at how good this is. I can't even see anything out there that would block us from progressing. Sweet. Right, this looks like, oh, that's a good place. No, it's nothing. Does the game require you to build power generators? Yes, they are there. That's my ignium, coalium power generators. So yes. All right, let's start looking at this. If you watched my videos previously, then you know how this works. If you haven't, then you might learn a thing or two about how I do this bus thing. So I'm gonna start by making. Am I even gonna do that? Wow, this sucks. All right, let me articulate this. Here. We have some intermediates. I want to make the intermediates. There's wire coils and there is electronic components. I haven't seen anything that uses wire coils yet, except for the electronic components. So if that's the only thing, then do I really want it on my bus? I can't imagine that they don't have wire coils used for something. This released today, yes. Making a vertical platform like skyscrapers. Nope. Don't think I intend to do that. The thing is with vertical, I might do something vertical just for the hell of it. But you need the jetpack before that makes any sense at all. So that means far out in the future. Second, this is for streaming and for YouTube. So I need to make sure that when people come in, and they just watch a little bit, it looks interesting. If I, for example, build a giant underground base, then if I'm looking at it, if I'm in there, then it looks great. But if I'm not in there, you can't see it. And if I'm building like a little base here and a little thing here, and when you come in, you go like, whatever. But if you come in and go like, oh my god, there's stuff everywhere, then it's more likely that people will be enticed to stay because it looks amazing, while just hiding things in a skyscraper somewhere, it doesn't really sort of give that good feel. Plus it's super inconvenient because you have to like build things up and down with, yeah, so that's why. Okay, I have decided I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna put this on the belt anyway. So we're gonna start by doing a balancer. Then I'm gonna be taking a down slope here. Then I'm gonna get this in. This is why I'm bringing this up, because then it's much easier to branch off the bus. Oh yes. Then we are going to build a there and there box and up. Yeah. This will be something super useless, but hey, we need it. Wire cords. And each of these produce 80. So that means I can only build this much. Inbound. Inbound. Yes. And none of those turned out to be inbound. There. Now it gets started. Woo! There's an elevator. Yes, there is an elevator, but it's also extremely high tech. This is an output. And this is going to be like the general way I'm doing this. Good. So it goes in and then it gets pushed out. So that means that it flows naturally on this belt, but anything excess will be put into this internal buffer. Pretty neat. And that goes now up here and up on the bus, up, and continues onwards. 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 Perfect. And make more of this. And let's go back and get more materials. Yes, thank you. Perfect. Stitch some of this junk. Also still have this. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I just put it in here just because then I'm rid of it. Do I have... Glorious. Love it so much. Nice. Isn't it better to make a temporary belt assembler? No, because I'm going to build it within half an hour. I got that done. So I don't want to build it now. Let's see. I want to build that. I don't want to build a temporary thing that's only going to last half an hour. That's too short. And then we can go here. So the next one is machining parts. Oops. So I check machining parts. That's going to be something that's useful, and probably going to need an extra one. So I'm going to be leaving room so I can make maybe 4 or 5 or something out here if I need to. And then that goes out. And back on the bus. Upslope. And then it's inputs. This is an input. 1, 2 inputs. And you're going to be an input. And then the rest will be outputs. Out. Out. So I like this. This is... Now it's getting to the point where we can actually build this pretty quickly. And again, I'm going to be constraining this to just 400. Can you put 2 foundations under the splitter? It looks weird floating. No. I'm not gonna. Because that means every single splitter I need to do to do that. Nope, they are going to be floating, and there's nothing we can do about it. It's simply way too much work for absolutely nothing. We are also going to have flying belts, so we're not going to be like pretending that things have... oops. Let's do the... There we go. That mining drill is working. Exactly, making invincible. Yeah. Foundations are too high by too long. There's no under. Huh? Is the game multiplayer? I think. Yeah, I think so. I'll get up there. I need to go up here. And then... Alright, a little bit more space to work on. Now, next thing is... Okay, that's just a lot of stuff I'm building now. So, the next thing I want to build is this one, the electronic components. Technome and wire coils. So I need to, there is a rule to it. I need to take the one that comes in first. Like this one has to be the first one. What I mean by that is, I'm building this here. I could not take the other one because then it would block the ramp. But now the next ramp would be here. Hope you can see that I couldn't switch these two. So whichever is closer to my build area has to be branched off the bus first. Yeah. And not enough oh no, so I built all of this and I don't have a logistics chest. Oh. Damn. It's gonna take forever until I get it. Whatever. We'll do the other stuff in the meantime. That one. And that one. And we need research. What do we want? More inventory space? Yes. I think it's more like modded Minecraft without enemies. Is this more above ground Astrocolony, Tectonica, or Satisfactory? Definitely more Tectonica, but I wouldn't compare... Like, I wouldn't use Tectonica as a baseline because it's not really... It's not a big enough game to really be defining anything. If that's not meant as a diss, but you can't just go like, oh, it's like when you're talking in the Factorio genre, in the factory genre, like Satisfactory, Factorio, Dyson Sphere, Captain Industry. Those are my favorite ones. They're all different, and there's a fifth category that is like the first-person voxel. This one is a first-person voxel, and Tectonica's, and well, it's not really voxel, is it? Is it? Yeah, it is. It's just that the terrain is not really. But then there's probably others of the same type, like Astrocolony as well. But none of those are really, in my opinion, big enough to be really genre-defining. Oh, look at how much belts we need for this. Damn. A lot of factory games you named about liking. What? Yeah, distinct. Yes, distinct. They're not sufficiently. It's not sufficiently distinct. That's a good point. And here we make that. I'm hoping that Foundry is that thing that gets us there, but I don't know, to be honest. I have my reservations. I do like it, and I think that it's really nice how fast we can actually build stuff in this game. That's really nice. Alright, so what have we built now? We built all these things. That's great. What would be the next thing we want to build? I'm thinking sort of like a little hub of sorts, right? Let's do that. games that you named. They are my favorite games too. This is interesting to never seen it. Well, it's also just released today. You can compare it most with Dyson Sphere program. No. Definitely not. Definitely not. I wouldn't... It plays completely different than Dyson Sphere. That's my humble opinion. Humble yet correct, of course, opinion. Because, you know, this guy with the microphone who is correct. But maybe that's because I don't want to put... I put Dyson Sphere on such a pedestal that I don't want anything else to come up there. And I put these 4 games on each of their separate pedestals, and I love them for each of their different things. So whenever something is... It's like, oh, it's like this, and we're like... Even if it plays the same way, but it's not the same, there's like, no, there's no room on that pedestal. That's the Factorio pedestal. That's the Dyson Sphere pedestal. That's the Captain Industry pedestal. Don't try to moshi on in there. No room for you. About the Astro Colony, it got better. If you even care. No, I don't care. I got so disappointed about like 1.5 years of development and they didn't fix like trivial bugs. Then I don't care. Don't care if how much better it got, because you lost me. Right. Let's see. This is probably not the right place, but let's build this. Okay. No, I'm going to look for it here. Okay. So I'm going to build some things that we need. I'm going to build conveyors, conveyor slopes, balancers, because balancers and slopes need conveyors 1. Astro Colony actively disrespects my time. That's a good way of saying it, yeah. Let's build some of that. So these 3 plus the box, that's what we're going to be put in one line, because they are all kind of the same. And then these 3, xenoferrite, plates, machinery parts, and electronics. Same for this one, just different quantities. Same for this one, just different quantities. Same for this one, just different quantities. I could make a 5th one that also adds the drone miner to it. Maybe. Maybe that's an option. We do have an issue when it comes to builds level 2, and also for science. So I don't know what we're going to do with science, but I think we should build like separate. We should not have the science and the bus do the same thing. I feel that that's a mistake. Generally. Like, I think we want like separate science builds. Astro is okay, it's just frustrating as hell. I think you're just... okay. Chris, you may have seen this in let me go off on a rant that is based on your comment here. You saw this in the moderator chat. So, it's okay, but it's also frustrating as hell. That to me like says more about you, which is a good thing. You're more patient, you're more accepting of things. And a little story. I have a good friend. She went with her kids to some adventure park where there's a tree climbing. And they were, she was there, the kids were climbing, and then she was like, oh, I want to do some climbing as well. So she was like, okay, I'm going to take my biggest daughter and we're going to go up on this advanced course, and they were high up in the trees, and they ended with a zip line. And on that zip line, she took the zip line and then she went all the way over, and they bounced and then went back and then got stranded halfway back. So that was a long zip line, and it's like over a building, and she was, I don't know, 10, 20 meters up in the air. I heard it from her. And she was just stuck, sitting there in the middle of the zip line, while the operators were just yelling at her, like, pull yourself to the side. And I was like, wow, I mean, that's not okay. That's just not okay. That's super dangerous. And what about if people panic? What if they can't pull their own weight after they've been climbing trees for half an hour or 2 hours or whatever? They can't pull their own weight on a zip line. And, you know, everything was just screaming. And she was like, no, it's okay, because they had a leaflet where they told us what to do if this happened. And I just got furious. I wasn't even there, but I got furious about, like, how can you be so disrespectful of safety procedures? They go like, oh, this is a really shitty zip line that people get stuck in the middle. We could fix it, but oh, that's so much work. Let's just make a leaflet. But my point was also like, for her, it was just like, oh, it was a good experience. Oh, I felt really strong when I did it. It was like, but it's not okay. It's just not okay. So it just reminded me about that, because like accepting it, she accepted it because it was like, oh, I went there to climb and challenge myself, and I got challenged. Like, yeah, you got challenged because it was fucking dangerous. And I was like, what about if it was your daughter there? She couldn't pull herself in, and she would. Then she was like, well, I guess they would have to get some equipment and get her down. Like, yes, exactly. Like, aha. Was the net under the line? Nope. You're just with a carabiner. Like, zipline should have a slope, yes. But they had a leaflet, exactly. But they have a leaflet. Like, there's a leaflet. If you get stuck in the middle, then and she was like, oh, because you can get stuck in the middle if you're too much speed and you go all the way over and you bounce and go halfway back. Or if you are just not getting enough speed or don't weigh enough, then you just don't get all the way over. So clearly the problem was either the line was sagging or that it just wasn't sloped very much. So you sort of have to jump off and get your speed over there. So, right. Not as simple, but maybe this happens commonly on ziplines. Then you do something wrong. Like if the point of a zipline is that 50-50, you're going to get stuck in the middle. You have to be just timing right. Too little power, you get stuck in the middle. Too much power, you go over there and bounce back and get stuck in the middle. Then I would say that's a zipline problem, not a people problem. Falling to your death is meant to be part of the experience. Exactly, Chris. Exactly. That is that was exactly her attitude. She was like, oh, but I wanted to be challenged, and I got challenged. Like, yeah, okay. But so yeah. So I think some people accept too much, and I don't want to go on the zipline called Astro Colony and get stuck again because it still hasn't been fixed. Even though people say like, no, it's fine. I mean, you get a good ride over there, and just, sometimes you get all the way through, but most of the times you get stuck in the middle and just pull yourself over on the other side. Like, no. It doesn't matter if people say that it's actually a functional zipline that's not actively trying to kill you. Like, I don't care. I'm not gonna go back to that zipline again. The outside is dangerous. Yeah. And she just laughed at me at my indignant rage. She was like, I knew it wasn't going to be something for you. I was like, no shit, it's not going to be something for me. But, you know, there's something for everyone. Here and here. Is that the right? Yeah, so just thought about that. Must work 100%. Yeah, I think that's fair assessment, right? Systemic issue, and as American, I'm legally not allowed to acknowledge systemic issues. Oh, okay. It's a great ride as long as you don't bounce and you're strong enough and have endurance enough to pull yourself all the way through. Then it's a great ride, maybe. And you certainly get challenged. Then we came here to be challenged, right? I don't know. I know what I'm doing, by the way, in case you're wondering. I'm just trying to get the stuff inbound here. And then we'll make 3 things. The first one will be boxes, because I think boxes make sense to have first here. Then the next one is going to be slopey. Nope, no slopies. That one, because they require electronic circuits. They go here. The next one will need to be belts, because belts need to go into both of these surrounding ones. And the last one has to be slopies, because that just... Okay. So I'm going to get... There. That gets the belt out to both sides. So let's go take a look. This one will need all 3 items inbound. So we're going to start with input, and the big input there. And I don't remember if that's correct. That's going to be intake. Cool, so that's all 3 things. And the next one will be only the mechanical parts. So only mechanical parts on this side.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Illustrious champion, DevDevCon, thank you. Boy, what is it? 10 months, that's 1 metric year. Okay, so. You're good. We don't have an output for it yet. This one is good except for missing belts. So I'm gonna be letting the belts go out here, and here, and here, and here. And these middle ones will be yep, outbound. Cool. And Malkane, thank you for 42 months. God, go reset the days on Surpasser got stranded. Yes. Thank you for even keep up the good work. Thank you. According to Google, this is common thing on zip lines. Yeah, break time. Then zip lines are just not for me, I guess. Why are we not getting... Oh, why are we not getting that? Isn't that weird? Oh, no, it's not weird. It's kind of dead. Oops. Yeah, this is the problem with building this kind of thing. Yeah, I'm not going to save my progress here. Let's go over and let's stand on this one. Well, maybe it's morning when we come back. So once we build this part, then this part and the other side of this, we actually have 9 things that we really need to build to get, and that's just gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be amazing. So that'll be so much easier. Just go in, pick up the stuff, go back and build, come back, pick up stuff, go build. Nice. There are storage boxes missing on previous factory. That is a good point. Yes, indeed. I will be back in 2 minutes. Thank you for joining. Be back in a bit. Right, welcome back. So, we're making good progress. Oh, research completed. What did we actually research? No idea. What do we want to research? Oh, lights, for sure. Especially because it's nighttime now, then it makes sense. Get that box. Yep. Open container. Beep, 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 beep. Don't want any more there. Yeah, all good. Right, so is this working on anything? And are you working? No, you need gears as well. So gears come in on that one. And then the rest, I'll just take that out. Drill strength, yes. Inventory base. Okay, something. Now I need to put things into boxes. And that was why we built those boxes in the first place. And I need to build them like further out than I think. Out. Belt, belt. In. Just want 10 of those. Good. And now I can build the same thing here, here, and here. And then get. Okay. Yeah, also just one stack of that. I think that stacks to 25 here. Give me all the stacks. Maybe just 4 stacks of 100. I think that's 101. No, there's more than 100. Okay, I know what they stack to. Right, but it doesn't work because I'm just not getting enough of this. And that's because everything goes into the first one before anything goes into the second one. It sucks, but ultimately it shouldn't be that big of a deal when this one should be done soon. It kind of sucks. Why do you have to start over? Because of democracy. There was a burning desire to... Oh, I guess we're okay. There was a desire for us to start over. So, we did. So we do obviously have enough here. And we could get a second belt on top. I don't know that's what I do with that information. No. But I think... Yeah. Bane of Progress. True. Let's also get rid of that. Whoops, that was totally not what I wanted to pick up. That was actually this one I wanted to pick up. Oh, no, that's not it. It was, where the hell are you? There you are. You! It feels easier to just build it where it can and then fix all this holes here afterwards. Because then I know exactly where what to fix. I guess we need to make some proper science, but there's no reason to get better science until we make an effort to get science 1 and science 2 at the same time. So what do you think we should do about science? I could build it on... No, I'm not going to build it on the bus. There we go. Thank you for that enlightened input. The reason why I'm not going to make it on the bus is because then it's going to consume the belt capacity. I just want things on the bus, like machines and stuff. If I start making science, then it will always be running. And it will then always be consuming things. Consuming the resources that it really shouldn't right now. There. Hello. Exclusive for the hub, yes. It's for producing stuff in small quantities and finite numbers. Science is large quantities, infinite numbers. Ooh, this is bad. This looks like we're coming up to a ridge that actually needs to be, like, all of it removed. Oof. All good? Yeah, all good. And science will get its own bus? Yeah, that's actually a good point. No extra research. That was lights. What else? Maybe we want to get that one. The science 2. We want light poles, but we build those... Oh, hold on. What did they actually take to make that? New task. Oh. You have a new task for me? Okay, I'm gonna be building here. Ooh, I am full of regret on this, honestly. Yeah. I should have built it with 5. Too late now. Right, so this... Now it has to be reverse of the other one, but not with belts. So this will be the one with the circuits, okay? And then I get... that one, that one, that one, that one, and probably 5. And then I'm gonna get the... something inbound and something else inbound. And I definitely need to make an awful lot more of these. And can we pick up something? Yeah, we can pick up something, but it's just so slow that it doesn't really make sense to pick up stuff from this one yet. It's better to just handcraft our way to victory. It's not the first time we do that. And these kind of games, doesn't matter if it's expensive in belts and stuff. Just do it. Is my character? I think it's a character. I think it's a robot, honestly. So at some point, this is getting stuck. This is getting stuck. Good. This one. Oh, you consumed my belts, you bastard. Don't steal my belts. Alright, so this one's just waiting for belts, and I got 50 over here. And nothing in this one. So I guess that at some point everything else will just grind to a halt. Nope, they are not infinite resources, they are very much finite. And they'll also be working slower as they are getting utilized. So more like Factorio in that regard. Yep. Downslope. And that gets the first one, and then this will go to here. That gets us all of it inbound, and now we just need to figure out... Oh, they're all misplaced. I obviously want them to be pointed towards the place where we are picking up from. Oh no. Why? Why? Why am I not doing things properly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. It's not even close. It's not even one-off. It's one-off from being one-off. It's the worst kind of one-off. It means nothing can be recycled. And let's see, if I do Shift F here. Unfortunately, oh, it didn't. Somehow it didn't do that. Okay. You are going to be here, because there was 2 off. There's just no two ways about it. Just fix it, move on. Building looks very painful in this game. Yes. Especially stuff like this. But remember, we're also in the early game, so these are the things that may be getting better. I don't think though that this is going to get better though. I think this is just the way it is. Oh, look at that. All the helpful tips online and YouTube. Thank you. Much appreciated. I try. I know my videos are not going to be the most entertaining, but they might be a little bit more instructional, which is kind of also what I'm aiming for. Let other people fill out the other niche. And there. Try that now. Maybe placing building from height. Yeah, but I can't. I'm not. It's not working very well to build a platform and build something, and then you need to jump down and go build a new platform because you can't reach very far. So, anyway, what are we gonna build? That was inserters, other kind of inserters. Drone miners. Assemblers and smelters. Good. And all of them require exactly the same thing. So output. Input. And these connecting belts. And this might be a little bit tiring to build that, but on the other hand, once it's built, we have some really nice stuff. And let's see, you. I don't even know what's in each of them, but I think I'll just build one stack of each. Except for this. 2 stacks. I'd build a scaffolding to walk on and later use this to place lights on the scaffolding. I understand what you're saying, but it doesn't really work. If I build something up here, you can't place very far in this game. And look at this kind of thing at a distance, like, is this aligned correctly? Or is it like this? Or is it like this? It's just really difficult. It's much better to go over and go like, and that's like this. But doing that from a distance and up, it sounds like a good idea. It doesn't work for me. Good. So anything else we want on this location? Not really right now, maybe a bit later. But now we have 9 things we can just grab. Was there anything that we'd like to have here that we don't have? Lights actually would be nice. Yeah, lights would be nice. We'll make the lights. Okay, not a big deal. Hello, Hurricane Rainbow. Welcome. So, let's build some lights. Don't know where I need to place this, but maybe here. Maybe here. And you. Maybe there. So that's a little bit of light. And let's figure out how we do science. Oh, you have a mission for us. A thing for us. A comment for us. Lights. Build 5 light pole.
Are you feeling a little spooked when it's dark? No worries, BB. We can create some light poles to brighten up our nights. Oh yes, you've illuminated my perspective. Things are looking exceptionally bright around here.
Oh, I can't be the only one, right? Oh my god. Oh, I felt I aged several years from that. Whew. You got me holding back laughter on the video right now. Okay, it was that good of a joke. Okay. Well, humor in games is really difficult, but you write it and then you put it in and then I don't know. You just have to put it there and you review it many times and it stops being funny, but you don't know if it ever was funny. This has to be trolling. I don't think so. It doesn't have this tongue-in-cheek seem to it. Okay, here's the thing. Let's look at our map, because we have a map. This one we can't reach. We don't really know if there's anything else out there. We know that there's a hidden resource there. That kind of sucks. And there's a unknown resource. But it's blue. So is that good? That means it's probably... could be Technum. Let's... that's also probably a resource, right? They don't know better. The plushies of that thing is probably in production already. I know. It probably is. Alright. We need to do something about science. And I really want it to be somewhere else. But I can't... I don't know if I can overstrain this, or it would be a good idea to find a new location. We can... Let's run around like idiots a little bit. Let's just run around and look and scan things. The map is infinite. I mean, yeah, as infinite goes in games. Let's see. Do we see anything as we move? Where are we? Oh my god, I'm lost. Oh, there I am. Okay, I didn't move very far. Oh, so this is just a little lake. Oh, that's a boring biome. Looking at Technum deposit before the next one runs out. And the other one. Don't know if we're supposed to just be running around like idiots here and then just hope that we get something. Oh, right. I should probably do this one and just go bling. There we go. Oh, unreachable. Unreachable. That sucks. Now I think we... Oh, yeah. Don't have a lot of time to do this. Let's see. Which way do we want to go? Yeah, let's go this way. Task complete. Looks nice with this moving over the landscape. Unreachable. That sucks. Now I'm going to completely west. I don't want to go northwest still. I'm going to get up to this water side here. Okay, so let's go south. South and a little bit west. It's far down. I think it's you need to drill down to it with a miner, or with a. I wonder if we die if we go in water. Nope. It's a swimming robot. It's not FromSoft. This is starting to be a little concerning. If we don't find anything. It's fencing us, requiring research first. Yes. It does seem like it. I'm surprised that we don't have extra deposits anywhere near. Really? Okay, I have to go around. Oh. That's a long way off. Very far away. But at least there's something. Oh, shrooms. Let's drill one of those. I just got biomass. Okay, I did expect that, but you never know. I mean, there could be like a random rare resource. You never know how a game works. Oh, this is a nice biome. I like this. There's more and more. Good. I want to just go down here so that we get a sense of what's around us. Oh, I found Ignimore. Ah. Mountains. Oh, what's that? I don't know. Rock. Well, that's painful. I wonder if there's fall damage. Guess we find out. Nope, no fall damage. Something I've been thinking about both for this game and for Minecraft as well is like, why do we have... Okay, this might seem like a really silly thing. Why do we have square blocks? Like, it doesn't seem like an overwhelming thing for me to say, this one, make it just slope downwards and slope downwards. Instead of when you look at a mountain from a distance, it's pixelated. Of course, that's just the Minecraft look. So we're kind of used to it, but there's just... It would seem like you could round it off the corners, so it didn't have these sticking out, but that would be like a corner and a flat surface and stuff like that. I don't know. It's supposed to be like that. I realize it's supposed to be like that, but it's still... It detracts a lot from looking good. Alright, scan again. Ah, Technum. Don't question the design of an artist. If an artist cannot endure critique, then really? And don't think that their fragile egos deserve. Like this, look, it would look really cool. Like it's really cool that the landscape is like rolling hills and stuff like that. It's just kind of jarring when it's this pixelated. But hey, it's just because I'm not a Minecraft person, so for everyone who's played Minecraft, they go like, of course it looks like that. It has to be look like this. But for me, I'm like, yeah. Bleh. So we have Technomore here, which is not like awfully far away. That is too far away to bother with, I think. Let's go over here and just see that area. Ugh. Although verticality. Exactly. If you're used to it, then you're used to it, and you don't even notice it anymore. But also this choppy movement pattern is also something that's kind of jarring to me. But it's just like second nature for anyone who's used to it. But there's a reason why I'm not playing Minecraft, and one of them is this. Oh, well that's... They ran a... Can I critique the artist who made this biome? There we go, there's something. Alright. Well, we can't really see verticality here, but... xenoferrite ore. That's the one we wanted. It's very much based on Minecraft, yes. I don't know if we want to build something out here. Like, this is pretty flat. But it's also... I don't think it's worth it for us to build these now. It just seems so far away to get started on something as trivial as science. Vidoka Canal will flow? I think so. Yeah. Oh, I'm completely the wrong way. I need to go back towards the landing location. Yeah. I'm a little bit in doubt about this. I don't think it's worth it doing this. I think we'll strain our because this is an awful place to go through. We're not going to go under, we're going to go through it, right? So, okay. But I'm thinking like it could just take this and go straight down. But if I look at straight south from this location, that's this direction. So it'll have to go through the mountain. We don't have the capability to go through mountains in a meaningful way. Like, I'm not going to be digging through the mountain. That's going to take the rest of the stream plus more. Whoa, okay, that's beautiful. Luckily I built that one to get back up.
We are making great progress. New exciting blueprints are coming up, exactly as the disaster protocol suggests. BB, any updates on the station?
I can just add more here.
No, not yet. Okay, we'll follow the protocol and continue to expand
make it out
until you
here.
have news for us.
Here, maybe. Right, let's try that. That would mean that we need to build another smelter like this. Okay. That's something. Good, anyways, good to see you. And what about this area? Is that big enough for some science? For this science, yes, but not for sort of future science. Let's do that. Alright, so we are going to start by making... Let's make some science servers here. And figure out sort of the ratios and ideas about how big we want to make it. It's not going to be built here, but it's going to be... So let's look at... Oh, right, that was not it. It was this one, actually. So. You take 30 seconds, and you also take 30 seconds. Okay, so this... What do we... is there other means of transport of goods here? Yes. I don't... Not trains, but there are some big robot ships later on, as far as I can tell. I don't know about these ratios. So it needs 20 mechanical parts and 16 rods. What is... And it makes 2 per minute. What would be a good idea to... What would be a good science target to work on? 5 per minute? Nah, 2 per minute. 10 per minute? 10 per minute is probably good, right? It's probably also just overly ambitious right now, but let's... 4? I don't know. Anyone who's played recently or know that whether it's... Like, I feel like it could easily do 10 right now, but it would probably be wrong to do. 4 might be good. 12. I think we don't want to be sort of pigeonholed into making something that's too big. And then sort of, oh, we can't support it. It's going to take forever to build. I am home, so I don't know what more you want. Research. 20-second cycles. 20-second cycles. Yeah, check how much ore you need for number 2. Yep. That's the thing. How do I see that? I can't really see. 12 belts and 24 for each one. So. Let's try and look at this one. That one is making 120. So one of these can support 5 of those machines. That's a good thing. This is making 40. And you need 12. So that's not enough. Okay, so basically the answer is I'm going to need... $40 per minute. So how much did I need here? This was 12 times, that's 60. So 60, so it's 1.5 of these. And that means I need 60 plates inbound plus half of that. That's 30 mechanical parts. And 30 mechanical parts is the same as 30 plates. So that's 90 plates in total. So this, the built part is 90 per minute, and this one here is 72. So 90 plus 72 is 162. I can call that exactly enough, right? I need 162 and there's 160 on a belt. That's good enough. Good. Okay, so that's good actually. And you are not going to be needing much. The only problem is that if I build this to 160, then, you know, I'm still going to need something inbound here. How long do the ore patches last? We don't know. I would guess, like, it also depends on how much. It's like 10 hours or something, I would guess, but I don't think we can see that they've been used at all yet. I think that question is like, how long do they last in Factorio? That's also weird. Yeah, not infinite. But this one would then need 5 times as much. That would be 100 mechanical parts. Okay. So I basically need to do 2 of these builds more, and that means I need twice as many. Okay, well, I guess let's kill this. That was the science that killed, wasn't it? Yeah. So the science we have right now is not really relevant, so I can live without it, and I think it's important to get some kind of structure here. Clean up after ourselves. There. I know I could use the bulk deleter, but then I delete all sorts of weird things. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. You are unfortunately also stop working, Ren, because you're not gonna get any of that yet. Okay. Okay, so that means 2, 3, 1. Lots of belts, lots of inserters, lots more belts. A few of these. Okay. One. 4 distance. Here. So that's one belt, one full belt coming in here. And then I'm going to do the same thing again. Here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. There. In alpha, the starter passes were a good 5-10 hours. Ah, right. This game, Adult Minecraft, you wouldn't ask that if you saw the robot. But welcome. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we're still building. Cool, that's why. It's a pretty significant build we're piecing together here. I think the veins get richer the further... Yes. It's not looking like current miners are working full capacity. Belts are struggling. It's planned overproduction in before the ore patch starts to run out. Yes. Like, these aren't supposed to be stuttering. Because... I'm putting... let's see. What is it? Each of these can, when they're alone and when it's full, they could take 60. And that means I could take 3 of those in here. But I just put 2 next to each other and get that. And then I say, okay, they just have to deliver 40 each. And then I can fill up a full belt. So that's basically my premise right now is, oh, I just need it to be that. And that also means I need 8 more of those. Yes, please. And then I just need to go here. Got it. And now time for inserters. We need a hell of a lot more inserters than this. Again, these are the kind of things I would love to have blueprints for. Because it's just... build yet another one. It's okay to build it. I'm just lazy. In. out. And I do have 16 left, so that's fine. There. That's actually surprisingly okay to do that. Well, that sucks. I think you should make an ore buffer. So when the ore vein will be mined out, completed, then you have backup ore. No, I don't want to do that. That's, nah. I understand the point of it. Don't like that kind of thing. I think if I want to scale this up to 8... Oh, hold on. Is this actually the right place? Oh, yeah, it is, because these two have just been mined out. So you can see some of the blocks have been mined out, particularly here close by. It actually looks like if I scan... Yeah, they don't even have the closer one anymore, so I could do this. And then actually take these two out. And then rebuild them. And then I'm going to take... let's see. I think I take these 4. No, these 4 and these 4. Yeah. So that these 4 over here and these 4 over here goes to this new place. Yes, that is good. There's 2 on this side, there's 4 on that side. That's not good. So this also needs to be moved a little bit. One, 2, 3, 4. And from here, 2 on that side and 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so now I just need to re-establish it somehow. Output. Silly that is like that. Why do they keep being intake? Because I haven't changed it. That's one. Try again. Oops. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And that will be... Oh, that is actually still the same. There. And then I need 2 more belt. What? No, that's fine. That's fine. And then the other ones will be led this way. One, 2, 3, 4. That can't be right. Yeah. Things are working. And let's get a little bit more out here. This needs to go away. Funny thing is, I don't actually need double belts. Just realized that now. I could just take one belt and then go with that, but don't bother. There we go, done. Should work, and then we get a ton of that. Right, onwards. Next, that means I need to build another one that's matching here. That means all of this stuff has to be going away. Good, and you? Oh, not enough space in inventory. Where do we want to place our junk then? This is kind of a little bit in the way. I guess the junk has to be still next to this. Boop, boop, boop. Why do I have so much xenoferrite in my inventory? Well, I know. I'm picking up a lot of junk, so just put it in random places. Yeah. Is there enough room here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's exactly enough room. Barely enough room there. Dirt and stone. Next, seeds or something. This, that one. All good. That one and five. Oh, electronic components. Does that mean we're actually out of Technum? Looks like it. Can't deconstruct. I could. Perfect. Then I don't need it to be this close, but I'm gonna match it up towards that one, and then I'll bring it that way for a reverse boss. Okay, what do? We do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4 is what I need. And full subscription, thank you for the 18 months. Ah, hell, why not? Why the hell not? I know. If that's all it takes to motivate you, why not? Then, surely, I'll take your prime off your hands. Oh. Oh, I don't have those in inventory yet. But what I do have is an observation that I've consumed that. So these can actually be moved a little bit closer. Out and out. Actually makes it a lot more comfortable by doing this. I just didn't like it to be this close, and I know it makes no difference. I'd like it to breathe a little bit. Ah, much better. And you're probably gonna come in from this side. One, two. This will be turned around to the other side. And I'll put another 2 on this side that will go into my existing build. It's getting more comfortable with the build. Like I feel that I'm building quicker. Maybe too quick for some. Yeah. How's the game? Would you recommend it? I don't generally recommend games. I play games, and then if... ooh. One off. One off is the worst kind of off. Would it make it less awful if I did it like this? So recommend is just too strong of a word for me. So, but I enjoy it. I'm playing it right now and having fun with it, and I think there's a lot of things to explore in the game and just figure out how that works. And I also feel that now we're getting a little bit faster on our builds. Still would like to be able to copy paste. Like Captain of Industry just embraced the copy paste from pretty early on. Maybe not from day one, but they had to build the damn thing first. But that was like, yes, we want it. We're gonna make it. Copy paste it. There you go. Have agreement with devs. Devs no play games. You know, it's not recommended games. What? Speak sentence. Yes. I don't know what that was. Yeah. It did not make sense to me. Sorry. And beep boop. Okay, so now we have what we need. What are we gonna do now? You can copy paste recipes. Oh, really? How does comparison satisfactory? I mean, it plays a lot similar. Of course, it's on a grid here, but also the no blueprints, because blueprints don't really exist in Satisfactory. So it's a lot of just manual build. Scaling up is just a lot of clicking. Okay, it's 11. I think it's a V button. Okay, cool. Like this is nice what we built, and it'll be pretty good for our science build. Let's think about what it is. How do we want to make the science build? Do you want to make it? I don't want to make it on a bus really, or maybe I do, because the stuff we want is we need these two, and then the Technon plates as well. So that's just 3 things we want. But they could also take... Oh, that would actually put belts on belts. Ooh, beltception. And yeah, that would be 5 belts then. Maybe that's not the worst idea. Yeah, I think we'll do that. You planning on to play Satisfactory 1.0? Yes, absolutely. And this will be here. I think I have decided that this is a good idea. And then I'll do the same as the other side where I built... Oh, this does not make any sense, does it? Then I have to build it on... Yeah, okay, I'll build that. We'll build a bus. Yeah, don't forget my break. Yes, we'll get a break and then we'll have the final hour. It does not seem like we are going to hit a level 5 train today, so it looks like we are going to be having 1 more hour. Considering it's a new game, that's been a little bit slow with the... We would be getting some new people, some old followers back when it's a new game on the docket. Anyway, oh, we need lights as well. Let's get some lights after the break. Be back in 2 minutes. Look what I found. Found a little kitty. A very cuddly little kitty. Oh, look at him. Sorry, can't play. Well, I can almost play one-handed. Yep, no claws, please. It doesn't work, does it? No. Well, say hi. Good night. I'm gonna put you down again. Here. Okay. Let's see. So I think I need to build everything on this side, which is okay because it's more flat around here. All good. Right, so we're gonna start by making a branch off for... Whoops, don't have crafting materials. Oh, if only we had like boxes full of stuff. I also have Technum. Good. Oh yes, a lot of this, and also some of that. And a lot more belts. And what else do we need? Boxes? Sure. That, some of that. More of this. Good. So that should keep us busy on the construction front. I'll do this, and then we'll be branching this off again. We've been through these motions again before. Here. Now, how many do we need of these? I don't know. Also, I'm not gonna have a box for this. More kitty, less game. Sorry. Yeah, well, he's sitting there and wanting to be picked up again. Oh, hey, Pixie. Yep. This is very Minecraft plus Satisfactory. How does it differentiate? It doesn't. There we go. That was... That's it. It is... Like, you're absolutely correct. It's very much Minecraft, and I think I'll build it from this side. It's kind of this... Oh. It is very much Minecraft Satisfactory, or Minecraft with a factory mod or something like that. Sure, I completely agree. It is. But maybe that's also just fine. Yeah. It's so nice that... Okay, I was just thinking, laying belts in this game is actually quite comfortable. And I was thinking the other voxel game, like Tectonica, it was not nice. It was really frustrating. And I was just like, why is that? Why is there a difference? Remember, Tectonica wanted to go along the ground. So anytime you build something, it always just wanted to drop down. Here, it doesn't care. If I drag it in this build line, then it just stays up there. Does have Minecraft exploration elements? I don't know. I've never played Minecraft, so I wouldn't know. But I can see that it looks like Minecraft. I mean, getting inspired by the most popular game ever is probably not like the worst idea. Did you play Fortresscraft? No, I did not. That is just because the belts themselves are incapable of elevation change. You need a different block for that. Yeah, but I think it's a great... It might be it's sort of a random consequence of the model that I've chosen, but it means that it's super easy because you could just... If I drag it, it does what I tell it to, and not sort of all sorts of weird other things that it guesses I might want. Oops. Oh, that did not work. It placed one. Oh no! I don't have enough. Puny. From reality for a good long while in this. Yes. It does that. It does have some really nice aspects of just like, oh, I just want to do this. I just want to do this thing. I just want to do this thing. And then time is disappearing. And it's like, it's decently simple to build things here. So what we're building now is the subcomponents for our science build. Nothing happens. Why? Oh, no recipes. Okay, let's see if we can copy recipes. Quick action. Control Q, copy target with settings. Oh, Control Q, shift. Shift right mouse is copy configuration. Okay. Shift that. Need to copy settings before trying to paste. Copied unset crafting recipe. That's pretty not much. Shift right. Left. Oh, I just got left and right wrong. Hold on with the bug reporting. It was me getting left and right confused. Oops. Okay. Next up is probably this. Not really gonna go. This build. I feel a little bit embarrassed about it. A little bit embarrassed because it's a little bit overkill for something that could be done in way easier way. But now I'm just doing this and don't mind me. And so now I need to make blocks and belts. Technum and xenoferrite plate. Okay. That's the plate. And we just needed one assembler for this. It goes here. And I am still crafting 13 more. There's a long time until we actually get the stuff that I need right now. I need these 5. Then I need this. There. Are you playing Dyson Sphere, by the way? Haven't seen you play it. Then you have not watched my channel for in the first 3 months after the update came out. Because I played the hell out of that game. I know it bothers me so much. Like literally my YouTube channel, there's nothing but Dyson Sphere on that game, like. And for the last, since the release came out, it's been the game that I played more than anything else. So I guess you haven't been around for a while. Welcome back. And for a while means all of this year, at least. Ironically, a lot of people started watching YouTube. Yes. Ah, too sleepy. Good playing. Good night. No. All right. Thank you for joining. This is silly. I'm gonna continue this, and I know it's completely weird to do this way. Is that correct? Nope, that doesn't need this one. It's the... Way too much space in between them. Isn't there? Yeah, there's... Fuck. I'm gonna be running into that one. It's annoying that I leave so much space. Why do I leave so much space between them? Hey, Blackjack, thank you for the 12 months. Hope you're having a great day.
Welcome
It's alright. We need 2 of these for belts. That will go out here. And then in the space that I have remaining here, I'm gonna have 2 lanes to build science packs. And the science. That's not working. That's shit. I need to do something better with this then. I think I need to take this out. And what if... if that was machinery parts and Technomore. Machinery parts and Technomore, so not that one. And that will be yes. I just need to clean up the belts. And that should now work. But this needs 2, 3. Now I can't get back up. Is there a display like Captain that shows the downstream recipes? No, not that I've found at least. That's something that's really working well in Captain Industry. That and that. So this is going to be... there. And there. No! Stop being silly. That's input. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah. So they go in, and then they now need to go out. Put that on our bus, I think. So now this one can also be a little bit tighter. Yeah. That's the one science pack. And do I still need... Is there anything I'm done using? Next, no, it's not. Because so now I need to make the blocks and the belts. 2 assemblers for belts, 1 assembler for blocks, and then I need to get the blocks and the belt and the assemblers out. Let's see. This does not need the plates. Yeah, okay, so it uses all of it. plates is the first one. This, both of them use plates, okay. But not the rods. Okay, so it's gonna be plates and rods here. And I will be, just jamming a little bit closer. This plate's going both ways. I have a plan and it might work. Yeah, and you are exactly what you're lined up to be. Yeah, down. Good. That is gonna be. You'll get one closer. Let's make sure that it's aligned. Uh-huh. Lion Warrior, thank you for the prime. Is there a tech tree? Yes, there's a big tech tree here. And then it goes even deeper. And then when you go in here, it goes even deeper. So yes, it's a pretty sizable tech tree. We've unlocked exactly 7 of them or something like that. So not so much. Okay, so what is it we needed? This is using Technum. This is not using Technum. So you can do that. Then I can get you as an output. Ooh. Like this. I think. Now the other one will be the belts here. Plates, machinery parts. And the plates are coming from that one and that one. And then we need the machinery parts inbound. And machinery parts will be here. Did you need machinery parts? Nope. So machinery parts just go in that one and that one. So that gets all the machinery parts we need. And then I can get an outbound, which will be here, and that will be, look, we have the 2 things we need for the science, for the tier next science. Remember the game Oddsbox with the cute golem creature? It's out of alpha now, well, out in general. You reviewed for 2 episodes? You're gonna do it again? Nope, I am not. Not because I didn't. Okay, so I thought it was a nice little game, but it did have the problem of basically it wasn't very popular. So that kind of was a little bit of a detriment, to say the least. So it wasn't particularly popular, and I was like thinking, okay, well, I can play it a little bit more, but it's like, what am I gonna show? I've already sort of shown, oh, this is the game, but then beyond that, ooh, I guess we need a lot of that. Xenoferrite plates. If only we had a place that actually made. That's funny, and by funny I mean pretty damn atrocious. Oh no, because they're next to each other. Ah, that's so funny. And by funny I mean not good. Intake and you intake. Intake output. Input output, intake outtake. Outtake, definitely something else. There. Grab that and grab that. Good. Do we got belts? Yeah, so I was just really in doubt about what I could show and what I could do with that game that would be interesting to sort of build more on. So since it wasn't particularly popular, and I thought, okay, well, you know, I guess this is just not meant to be. Ooh, does that even work? Probably not. And then we need recipe for this is red science. Shift. That did not work. V. Copy. Paste. 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 Okay, so you have to go into this V option mode thing. And everything disappears now. Okay. And then that goes out. Potentially on the boss again. I don't even think I need to branch these off because it's actually the end of the line for this build, so... built exclusively for this purpose. Good. And then we need research facilities. How many research facilities do we need? We don't really know how fast they are. Hello, Unrelenting Loki. How does the new foundry run? Oh, it runs perfect. It's pretty gloomy. Let's put some lights in, by the way. Let's figure out how the lights match. Yeah. I have decided that all lights are going that way. That way. That way. Except for the ones that are not going that way. Shoot. I think I also need a light there. That kind of makes sense. And then my normal procedure would be build one here, and then in the middle of the first two, in the middle of these two. That's the wrong one. I should say itch next time. Oh yeah, you got yeah, moderated. There. And I still need stuff. 6. I have no idea how many I need. It's a little bit crowded here. How much power do the lights use? Nothing? 5 kilowatt. You. There's nature in my base. I think I got a case of the nature. We're so close to getting... There, good. So... One, two, there. That gets 2 belts in. And you are... We don't know how... 15, some take 15 seconds. What about this take 30 seconds? How utterly inconsistent. So we don't know how many we need. Huh. I honestly think we need way more than this. That's just not cutting it, is it? I don't think so. Kind of pathetic that I built a giant. I built a science facility, and then when it comes down to it, I can't consume the science packs that I built. Not great. This one. Didn't have to expand it. So making 10 per second. This is completely absurd. Like this makes no sense. Then I think I need to do it in what? Weird. So if they are on 30 per second, first of all, I should be making this, well, not really making much if I don't have the recipe set. I have the recipe set here. So it was V, copy, paste, 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 paste. Okay, that kind of helps on actually getting things done. So blue science, this makes 1 every 30 seconds, so 2 per minute, so it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 per minute. And one of these, if it's a 30 second, then it consumes, 2 of these consumes 1 per minute, and it's 2 per minute, and then it's 3 per minute. So right now I'm consuming 3 per minute, but I'm producing 10 per minute. That doesn't make sense. Those last were output. Yeah, they're not doing much. But I'm still thinking like it's almost orders of magnitude wrong. Then I probably should just lead it down the middle and then be grabbing it from both sides. Be nice if I could zoom in on this, because now I can only look at it from like I wish there was a way that I could bring it up so I could actually see things, because I can't see what's going on over there. Nope, there's just no way for me to see what's going on. Okay, I have to do this in order to go close enough to see. 6 max speed 600. Active research servers? No, none. Well, mining drill speed 2. What do we think we want? I think we want this one. Seems to be the most important thing in the world. Things that go boom. Ignium, technum, and biomass. Okay. Character crafting speed. Basic steel making. Xenoferrite ore, rubble, and ignium ore rubble. Made in a crusher. Okay. Okay. And then faster belts. Don't they consume one every 20 seconds? It depends on the science. If we look at this particular science we're just doing now, that's 20 seconds. So that would mean like 3 would be 1 per minute. And that's that means only this is only 2 per minute. So I need like a monstrous amount more than what I have. Except, why is nothing coming in then? Is it because they're not really working? Is it because the belts don't saturate? Or they are working? It's just 10 per minute is nothing. One every 20 seconds. Oh, right. It's the other way around. I was like thinking, this doesn't make any sense. It's the other way around. So, if this is 1 every 20 seconds, this is 3, 6, 9, blah, blah, blah. So, if it's 30 seconds, then it's consuming 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 per minute. That means I don't need this one here, which is kind of out. Okay. It didn't resonate well with me that it was... Oh, it takes forever to... That it was that much off, or like that the ratio would be so much off between all of this. Cool. And then we have like belt storage for when I forget to keep it going. And so this is a nice little science facility. And it uses exactly the room we have. There's a little bit much in terms of sort of going up and down. You don't really need that, but it follows a certain kind of structure. That certainly maybe makes sense. I don't know if we need 2 or 3 here. Like, how much do we need for... I can't look... I can't see the number of... on top of this. It would be nice to have a binoculars so you could like click on something and then it would just blow up and actually get close to you. So you could see what's going on. Can you put assemblers with a panel on the left side? Yeah, I can, but no matter where, then I still have to squeeze in. It would be... This one would make sense, yeah. Okay, science is working. I forgot to take a save, damn it. Ore scanner, mineral rock, let's do that. Office furniture. That's exactly what I need. So let me this is, we don't know how many machinery. I wanted to figure out how many machinery parts I need. I can't see what's going on here. Poke. No, don't poke. I don't like this. I like that I have to do this. And you were making 20. Okay, so that's 20. That's 100 machinery parts. Good. 100 machinery parts. And over here, what else do we need machinery parts? Ah, I can't see it again. You don't have any machinery parts. You have machinery parts, yep, and I can get closer. So that even my old eyes can see it. There we go. There we go, 20. So 20 plus 20, but that's... One of them is only going to run at half speed. Yes. Oh, you are actually out. How are you out? Why are you out? Oh. That doesn't really make sense. Shouldn't be out. Maybe it's a matter of saturating things, because we calculated it as being okay. Oh no, because I only have one belt inbound. Let's get the belt level 2. Yeah, we need to upgrade a few of the belts. Like the belt from here to here. And then the splitters, do they also need to be faster? Is there such a thing as faster splitters? There is. That sucks. Doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Because it is consuming a little more than one belt. So I just needed this part upgraded. Same on the other side. Belt level 2 needs steel? Oh, really? It does? Conveyor 1, machinery parts, and electronic component. Doesn't seem like it. Maybe this one? No? Conveyor balancer, machine parts. Nope. Maybe it's level 3 you're thinking about. Advanced machinery parts and circuit boards. That's also a little bit out in the future. Okay. Well, that completely forgot all I was doing. So this was 100 machine parts, and this was 20 plus half of that, so that's 30 more. So it's 130 machine parts I need in total, and each of these are producing 40. So that is 160. 120 is enough, 160 is enough. Good, perfect. Change the recipe, never mind. Okay, that's good. But I'm happy they changed the recipe, because that seems like a little bit not cool if it was that one and that one. You're not aligned. You are not aligned. You are not aligned. Who did this? All right. Yeah. Good day, Chooser. How are you today? Okay. I mean, I'm enjoying the game. It's good. Misplaced it. Okay, and again we do intake. I'm facing a dilemma. Oof. I really want to play some Valheim this weekend, and I was thinking like either Friday or Saturday I would play that. And now I'm going out Friday, so I was like, okay, so I guess I'll play it on Saturday. But I also kind of have a half thing going on Saturday that I need to follow up and go like, hey, are we still on for Saturday, or are you okay, and should we just meet up on Saturday? But I also want to play Valheim, and if I don't do that, if I do that, then I don't get to play Valheim. And I want to play Valheim. But I also want to go out. Need more time. It's quite a conundrum, yes. Because if I had a date, I would definitely go out, right? Because but now it's like, oh, let's see how we feel, and let's talk later on in the week. Then that's more ambiguous. That means I need to do something to make it happen. And if I don't do anything, nothing happens. There. Alright, so I think science is fine. I think this is good. Can you go out and stream? Not that, nope. Instant ban. Not those kind of dates. Oh, look at that. This is completely idle. In a good way. There is also the argument that I could have put the whole damn thing out on this side. Would that have been better? Because, of course, whenever I'm building stuff... whenever I'm building stuff, it would then slow down with the science production. But it only works when I have the second level conveyor, because I would need to push a lot faster. Let me see. Looks like a game that we need a main bus. Yes, I kind of built two. One science and one not. I don't know if... I think the bus here is the right idea in general for this level, but I don't think that moving further, it's the right idea. I think that once we need to get other kind of ingredients, then it's less... it makes less sense. Like, where is the next research? Like, where's the next material that we need? Isn't that steel making, maybe? Basic steel making. Okay, so let's look at it from the basic steel making. What does that go into? Ore refinement, and then science pack 3. Piping, greenhouse, high voltage energy grid, and tank. Pumps, and power pole wall mounted, escalators, hangar gate, loader 3. Oh, we can get a 3. Nice. Basic Olimite, but Olimite is after... Okay. But this is still like stuff we already have. Actually, I need a conveyor balancer too. Floating loaders, what? If you also recycle remainder item, but it gets highly spaghetti. The game is so much fun. Recycle remainder item? I can't. This is as much spaghetti as I can cope with. Nice straight lines of uncooked spaghetti. That's what we do. Autosort. Oh, we should actually scan and see if we find this mineral rock. Height 116. 130. Okay, so this is actually below us. Oops. But, you know, we can dig in from the side. Not a big deal. Probably should start digging in from the side. Let's see if the... Oh. This is still unknown. And there's some ignium. Unreachable. We don't know why it's unreachable. And there's mineral rock here. Mineral rock there. And then we have those. Okay. Conveyor belts. Let's upgrade some, make some conveyor belts ourselves. Oops, that is not a lot. Why is it not a lot? Electronic components. Well, let's go grab those. So how do I upgrade belts? Where are the belts at? There. Missing slope. Oh, will upgrade as possible without... Did that upgrade? Yeah, okay, but it didn't upgrade the slope because I don't have the slope. So I also need to make some uppity slopes. There. And then obviously need the inserters as well, or the splitters as well. Yeah. Okay, so we need... Boop. And then we get the balancer soon enough. This way, I'm gonna take... Yep. Oh, we got the slope now. Cool. But it doesn't matter because I'm not getting... Still not getting it in fast enough here. Yeah, so without the conveyors it makes no difference. Yep. Might be low on the map, hard rock surrounding, probably. Or you need to do something else. I don't know. The game doesn't want me to get it now, so we won't get it now. My intention for future play is that I will be making more on YouTube. Definitely another video this weekend, and I'll be streaming it again on Sunday. Doesn't look twice as fast as Mark 1. Should it be? Yes, it is. It should be. And obviously because it's coming in at that speed and it's also going out at that speed. So once I can upgrade these, look at that. It's half empty. So we just need the conveyor balancer to be done, and then we can get those upgraded. And in the meantime, I can just make more of this. Let's go grab some more stuff. Another 400. And let's also get the machinery parts. Why not? Should make it easier. And 98%. Whoop. 99. There we go. And now I will... I think it's easier to see on the other side where things are actually flowing. Okay, so that didn't change anything. This should change something. So this is only coming out at half speed, and the other one is then taking the other half. But it goes down here now. Oh, it's going all the way in. Except for the last bit. That makes no sense. Be consistent about it. It looks like it makes sense. I can't get it faster. This belt is fully stacked now. And it's moving, so it was definitely needed. I would imagine that one of these will actually stop consuming at full rate. This one is consuming at 160. So if it's running, then it'll consume at 160. But it's building up an internal buffer. That internal buffer of 200 is a little bit much, I think. Let's see. Office furniture. Yes, that's exactly what we need. Now let's go basic steel. There. What about you? Are you not... It looks like it's maybe stacking up a little bit. Yes, little bit stacking up here. Very slightly. And at some point, this will also stop because I will only be consuming 1.5 assembler of belts. I kind of feel like I should just steal some of these, but it's probably a bad idea. I could build it here and just steal that. Nope, not that one. They don't actually have a place that builds these, so if they ever sort of flow all the way through or my science is not working, then put them in here. Sure. Yes, that's okay. Then I kind of could have done... Maybe I should have done that. Just make 2 of those so that this also becomes a way to build that. Another research done. Okay, so steel making gets us an assembler 2. Okay. Or it gets us piping. High energy voltage grid. That seems like really interesting things. What is this? Ore refinement. Techno rods tier 2. Advanced smelter. What smelter? Cinnabrite plates tier 2. Oh, so okay. Interesting. V, copy, paste, on V. That's weird. Then I take you out. And nope, actually I put you back in. Ooh, that's a bad idea. Until then I go V, copy, paste. Ah. And then that doesn't work because it's that doesn't work. It was a bad idea. I should not have tried to fix things at this hour. Just trying to be a little bit too clever. You are now back to making belts. Yes. And they go out on the other side. Yeah, okay. It's because it's these Technum come in here and then the same belt gets replaced. So I kind of have to do that. I could do it, but it'll take a little bit more work and I don't have any time left on this. But then I would have to let the output be on this belt and then go this way around instead of both going the other way around. That would work. But not right now. We have definitely started some research and... Okay, so this is now moving. And I think we're making good progress. So next time we will be... Vacation till tomorrow? Well, yes. But tomorrow is also a vacation day. So I'm going to be back with a maybe stream on Saturday for Valheim. And I'm going to be back with a definite stream on Sunday for more Foundry. And next week, it's going to be a challenge to fit in Foundry, Valheim, and Captain of Industry. There's also a little bit of a chance that Saturday will be just streaming during the day, because why not? If I can get a recording done for the weekend for Foundry, then I think it makes sense that I could maybe stream during the day. I don't know. If someone can join, then they want to. But I can't really progress on my own, and I do enjoy playing it. So I've just been doing everything I can in Planes, but not killing Jakluth. So we can do that on stream. Anyway, check out the video on YouTube. Also, check out the... If you want to help a little bit, then Foundry. There is that link. Is a link that's kind of a sponsored link. Doesn't do much, but it just means that, yay, I can engage people. Woo, doesn't matter. I sent the invoice now, so it's all good. So this was not a sponsored stream, but it was the video on YouTube was a sponsored video. But it doesn't matter. Don't tell anyone, but I would have played it anyway. Thanks everyone for joining. It's been awesome. I hope to see you on Sunday for more Foundry or one of the other days. And also remember to check out the YouTube. Until next time, take care and have a great weekend. Stay effective.